All right, everybody, and on that note, welcome to this WNBA stream between the Indiana Fever and the Connecticut Sun. This game taking place over in Boston for the second straight year. The Sun playing a game at the TD Garden in Boston, and this is that game. It's going to be a packed house in Boston tonight. It's going to be incredible. Should be a fun one here between the Fever and the Sun. The Sun, obviously, not had a great season so far. If you're wondering why we're doing this game, we got a Hundo Jack. We got a Hundo Jack tonight. So what happened was we had Connor donate $100 to do this game. We were never going to do the All-Star game. But Connor donated $100, and the Hundo Jack rules apply. And what the Hundo Jack is if someone donates $100 by themselves, they get to pick any game that I do. And this is the game that we are doing. Jason gifting a membership. Appreciate it. ZJ13 getting gifted this one as a member. Get a lot of cool perks. Same age video. Members only. Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. Appreciate you a ton. Which game do you want me to do? If you've never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. We're going to be calling live play, playing color commentary on the game. Fire away in the chat any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Again, any donation, get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. Bone that poll, who think wins this game, Fever or the Sun. If you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks, including your name in the age video, members only Q&A streams, and emojis in the chat. We got Caitlin Clark emoji. We got the Fever logos. We got the Sun logos as well, including their old logo from the 2000s. Appreciate all you guys being here. You want the socks. This is for Friday night. We closed the Saturday and make the call very, very early because that game was kind of a bloodbath. Blue Jays Giants won that one pretty handily. So we are doing this one. We're going to do a Friday and make the call. Help me decide which one. Sox, Pirates, Angels, Phils, or Pods, Nats for the first game we do after the All-Star break. Appreciate all you guys being here. Fever, Sun, these teams have split the season series so far. Fever last time out won 88-71. The first time these teams played, the Sun won was one of just three games that just one of three games that the Sun have won all season. They've really struggled as of late, coming off that 92-88 loss. Some roster changes for the Sun after that disastrous stretch that they've had after starting the season off 0-5 and 2-6. They have lost 12 of their last 13 games. It has not been good. Could I see moving to Boston? Someone, I think so. I could see it happening. I could definitely see it happening. I think these Boston games, especially with Mohegan Sun looking to sell, I think they're definitely a way that to gauge the market. We're not streaming the All-Star game because Connor donated $100 to do this game. And how this works is that if anyone donates $100 by themselves, they can pick any stream I have to do, no questions asked, in terms of a game, and this is the game that we are doing. Number one song of the day, if it wasn't me, 78. Ooh, yeah, if you haven't seen today's video, click the link above. Click that link above to watch today's video. We talk about a bizarre quarterback controversy among the Packers and the Cowboys in 1978, and David Whitehurst saying that it wasn't his fault that he played like crap, even though it was he was 3 for 16 and did not look good in the slightest bit. So, number one song that day, late November 78. Ooh, late November 78. We are going to go with... We're going to go Shadow Dancing on that one. I'm going to go Why National on that. Pitchers usually go 2 innings. The starter goes 2 innings usually, and then every other pitcher goes an inning. That's usually what happens. So, starting pitcher usually goes 2. We got a third way through videos for all good. Yeah, we're supposed to continue the dynasty, but the game crashed out on him. Yes, the game did not save. The servers were down, so that's not happening. Also, I got injured on a quarterback kneel down. So, yeah, now I think, yeah, with Mohegan Sun looking to sell, I can see it. We got a lot of people in the chat right now. Holy cow, we got over 80 people in the chat. I'm pretty sure all you guys tuning in. This is going to be a game on ESPN if you want to watch Fever against the Sun. And again, we do have the emojis in the chat right now. 86% of you rhyme with the Fever. It's been a bit of an interesting season for the Fever. They're hovering around 500, looking to avoid dropping to 500 here. Thoughts on part of I've never seen that show. I've never seen that. I've never seen that one. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Game 3 of 4 that these teams will play during the regular season as the Fever look to sort of get their season back on track. It's been, again, a bit of an iffy year for them at times. A bit of an iffy year at times. They are coming off of a 102-83 win over the Dallas Wings. Again, the Wings are one of the worst teams in the WNBA this year. They have looked better as of late. They've won their last 2. A chance here to go on a 3-game winning streak, which would be their longest winning streak of the season, excluding the Commissioner's Cup Championship. Oh, it's a move from... Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Again, this game at the TD Garden. Now, obviously, Caitlin Clark on the starting line. Clark, Mitchell, Hull, Howard, Boston for the Fever. Sheldon, Hartley, Rivers, Charles, and Odio for the Sun. It's an energetic crowd at TD Garden. Again, this is the only WNBA game they have all season. You think Angel will be sparing the Caitlin Clark? Oh, I don't know. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. 88% of you rhyme with the Fever to win this one. Let's get this given away. Over 100 people in the chat right now. Let's do this thing. And we do have emojis if you are a member. And again, any donation counts double toward you make the call how many sandwich basketball game we are calling on Friday. Let's do this thing. Indiana in the whites. Connecticut, the home team in Boston, in the darks. Let's do this thing. Yeah, the Wings were, yeah, it used to be Detroit Shock from the Tulsa Shock. That failed. And then the Dallas Wings. Here we go. Let's get this game underway. And let's officially do this thing. The tip won by Connecticut, and here we go. And Connecticut in the blacks, Indiana in the whites. First quarter underway here. It's Rivers. Rivers dumps it to the elbow, gives it off to Charles. Tina Charles, the veteran, trying to fade away from the low block. Can't get it to go. Goes off the front of the rim, or side of the rim, I should say. And Boston gets to the board, hands it off to Clark. Dangerous driver, road to 6 legs. Part. Oh, that wooden coaster in, what's that wooden coaster in, as that pass by Clark deflected, stolen away by Connecticut, and the Sun will get the first points of the game as going down on the fast break is Rivers. Rivers' last time out for the Sun in that 92-88 loss to the Sparks. Rivers had 20 points, led the way, and gets the scoring start here 2-0. What's the, why are they running on the court? That's a good question. I don't know. Clark up top, gets a pick on the left side. What's that wooden coaster in Great Adventure? Dumps it down low on the pick and roll. Natasha Howard gets it to go for the first points for the Fever. So Clark on the assist, and Howard down low. In that last game, that 102-83 win, Howard 18 points plus 22. One of 5 players on the Fever in that game to get into double figures. Now fading away from the fourth block, got it to go on 1 foot. That is Tina Charles. Makes it 4-2 Connecticut. Yeah, I like what the Jets did, extending Garner. And then Trey Smith, no surprises there. I thought they were going to get that done a while ago, but better late than never. Clark, nice pass down by the low block. Doubled, puts it up. Howard gets another one. That's 2 assists now from Clark, both to Howard. 4-4. Sonic Splinter, that's a great name for a coaster. Some pressure up top as Harley tries to take it down the floor, being guarded by Hole closely. All the way down. Now gives it up top. Gives it off to Charles. Charles going to try the three. Was thinking about it. It's a line drive off the front of the rim, twice. No good, but Odio gets the board, and Odio gets the offensive rebound and the second chance point, 6-4. Yeah, should have the Boston. Drop kick Murphys, baby. And last time these teams met, Fever won 88-71. Clark double, gives it off by the elbow to Boston. Boston dumps it down low. Nice move, and it's Howard once again. They have no answers for Howard so far. 6 quick points for Natasha Howard, who again this season averaging 11.5 per game. 4th most on the team. I've moved Boston permanently. I say 60. I go 60%. TD Garden, cool. I've never been, but it looks like a nice arena. It looks like a really nice arena. So Boston getting the assist there. Gets it over the hands of ODO. And now taking it down the floor for the Sun, it's Hartley. Hartley bounce pass by the second block, being guarded by Boston, trying to post up here. To the opposite side of the floor, open for three is Rivers, and that one no good. Rebound on the play, though, by Connecticut. A second offensive rebound for them already. One and a foul. Tina Charles not going to get it. Clean block there by Boston. It's going to stay with Connecticut, though. Going to stay with Connecticut. Missed the wide open three there. First three of the game for either side. Connecticut shooting just 29.7% from three this season. One to wire 3-18. That's not going to help. Rebound on the play by Howard. Clark will take it down. She's got 2 assists already. Clark driving inside, trying to go coast to coast. The layup is good. Indiana with their first lead of the game. And Clark with 2 points and 2 assists already. Again, we do have the Caitlin Clark emoji in there. If you are a member, you can show your support using that if you do desire. Sheldon. Up top to ODO. Rivers. Crosses over, tries to drive inside with 7 on the clock. The reverse lane got it to go. We're tied at 8. High scoring affair so far. A lot of easy buckets down low for both these sides. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Clark. Crossing over here, working one-on-one. Nice cut there, down by the baseline. Now feign away its hole and gets that one. So Clark with 3 quick assists. A beautiful cut there by Hull, working the baseline. Hull averaging about 8 points per game this season. Good job getting open there. Charles, opposite side, going to try a deep three. That one way off the mark, in Connecticut 0 for 2 from 3. Or excuse me, 0 for 3 from 3 to start this game. Again, shooting under 30% this season from behind the arc. Last time these teams met, 3 for 21. Just 14% from 3. Down low it's Hull. Extra pass the floater. And that gets the friendly roll by Natasha Howard. Fever up by 4. A lot of easy points in the paint. Good ball movement here for the Fever. And now driving here, Harley going to try a 3 off 1 foot, 0 for 4 from 3, but rebound by ODO. Puts it up, block shot there, clean block by Howard, who's having her way down low on both ends of the floor. Clark, quick transition 3, great feed by Clark, and the pass for 3, Hull once again, 15-8, and Connecticut needs a quick timeout. But Zach Brown's really good. They're gonna crush the anthem. Caitlin Clark having a monster game so far against the worst team in the league. 15-8 the score. And Caitlin Clark looking phenomenal right now. 2 quick points along with 4 assists. Hull got that 3. She's got 5 points. Both coming off assists from Caitlin Clark. A great start here, both offensively and defensively for Indiana. They are 7 for 7. They have not missed a single field goal so far this game. Meanwhile, Connecticut, just 33% from the field, 0 for 4 from 3. Their 3-point struggles as of late continuing. The Chargers alternates, I love them. Oh my God, I love them. The Chargers always have good uniform sets. The Chargers always know what they're doing. Again, Connecticut called timeout, so we got about a 90-second break here. That's why we're not calling the game, because right now Connecticut took a timeout, so we have a commercial break here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. We have a lot of people in the chat. If you guys like this, we might do some more WNBA going forward. Like, you guys are killing it right now. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Connor sent for Trey Smith and Sauce Garner. I like both of them. I thought Smith was going to get done a bit sooner than this late, but Garner, you lock up Garner and Wilson before the 50-year option, and you get before the cap rises. I think the Jets, that's very smart front office move by the Jets. So lock it up now. Don't even worry about it. But the Chargers alternate uniforms, I love them. I love them. Indiana team should be the Tempo, not the Fever. That's the wrong team. It makes sense when you got the Pacers. Yeah. Lost my driver's license. Oh, crap. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, Geico pick. We haven't seen the Geico pick in a while. So we're going to just go blue-haired lawyer. We're going to go blue-haired lawyer. And Connecticut, this season, it has been rough. I think that goes without saying. Made 2 roster changes since their last game. Waived 2 players. They've lost 2 straight. And in the last month, they have won just 1 game. With that 1 win being a 93-83 win against Seattle on Wednesday. Or a new one? All right, that's good at least. That's good. I thought you meant like you lost, like, I thought you meant for saying like, oh, like you got pulled over now, you got too many points. Navy throwback, and the first thing I think of is LT. Oh, absolutely. The first thing I'm thinking when we see those uniforms is LaDainian Thompson doing the pose with the football. Oh, it's only 7. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad. Yeah, no, Jets, very good moves. Lock up Wilson, lock up Gardner. Absolutely. I mean, bad corn. God. Kid A, the album, I thought that was great. I thought it was not what I was expecting. I think the second half is stronger than the first. I was like, okay, I'm a bit confused by what this is. And then when you hear the, I forget the name. I'm blanking on the name of the song. But when you hear that song, by that point, then the album just becomes, like, godly. By that point, it's like, okay. Like, I see what they were going for here. It was, How to Disappear Completely. Once you hear that, I'm like, okay. Once we get to How to Disappear Completely, it's like, okay, I get it. I thought that was a very good album. Very, very good album. Banjo showed me that on stream over the last week. All right, so off the timeout. Connecticut going to take it down the floor here. They have not made a 3-pointer so far. Have not done anything defensively. Indiana has not missed a single field goal thus far. Checking in is Lacan. And Lacan loses it. Trying to drive down low. Extra pass the feed. Howard got it. She's up to 10 already. Howard averaging 11 per game this season. Howard had 16 the last time these teams met. Down low. Extra pass. Slayan got it to go 17-10. Colts 17. Patriots 10, I guess. Clark crossing over, picks up a dribble. Gives it off to Mitchell. Clark, pick on the right side, set by Boston, loses the handle, and intercepted on the play by Connecticut. The feed down low in the fast break. That's multiple, or I should say that's 2 steals, 2 times that Clark's been stolen. And Charles gets the easy lane, 17-12. Clark gonna try a 3. Can't get it go. First miss. A rush through there as she was being double teamed. First miss of the game for anyone on the Fever. And now it's Lacan. Or Locken, I should say. Locken to the elbow. ODO dumps it down low. Trying to find Charles, and Charles gets it. It's a 6-0 run off the timeout. It's now down to just a 3-point game. Florida's the law. Anyone go to 100 miles, 50 over the limit goes to jail. Yeah, that's criminal speeding. I get that. No low reverse flex for good. Really? That shocks me. 3 films and 2 CDs for less than $6. That is awesome. That's a great deal. So a 6-0 run for Connecticut as Clark is going to check out alongside Hull. Cunningham going to inbound this ball for the Fever with 4:24 to go in the first. Boston. Now gives it off. Driving inside, kicks it out. Fakes the 3, driving in, fakes the pass up top. Reverse lane, got it. Got the finger roll, I should say. I love how the bot thinks we're doing a different game. 19-14. Back up to 5. McDonald checks in for the first time. Layup. Lacking. 19-16. Trying to go quickly here. Draws the foul and 1. Got it with the continuation. And Mitchell is going to be going to the line for the and 1. First free throw of the game for either side. I got the bot. Don't worry. I got the bot. I see everything. Don't worry. I got the bot. Get the foul on Charles. Nice job in transition. The quick outlet pass. And now going to the line, trying to complete the M1 is Kelsey Mitchell. Mitchell on the season, averaging 19.2 points per game, most on the team, shooting 74% from the free throw line. Yeah, I think the bot thought we're doing a completely different game, which we are not. The free throw here, high arcing shot and in. Take advantage of the 3-point play, 22-16. 3:37 to go in the first. Allen. Checking in for the first time. Locken. Pick on the right side. Gives it to Charles. Charles driving. Laying with the left hand. Can't get a go. Gets her on board, though. Foul. Then she'll shoot two. So I can take this again. Those serve points. You know, they are. They are. The thing is that, obviously, Indiana's not going to be shooting 100% for the game forever. And they're getting the offensive boards. That is something Indiana's not doing. Connecticut's doing a good job on the glass so far. So, Tina Charles is getting down low. You just got to have an answer for Howard. Right now, Howard's having her way, but just got to do that. Charles, first free throw line, driving in. Tina Charles, what more can you say about her that has not been said already? The longtime veteran, one of the greatest players in the history of the association. 36 years old, still has it. 1 for 2 from the line. Charles had 20 the last time these teams met. Most on the Sun in that 17-point loss. I'm watching you, yep. Long 2, got it. 24-17 on the pull-up jumper. Head shaking in my head all day after seeing the video. Nice. There you go. Wasn't me, baby. Thought about taking a 3. Now does decide to fire from 3, and that one's good. First 3 of the game for the Sun, and it's Morrow knocking that one down. First 3 for Connecticut today. Loses the handle. Boston gets picked, and now you got 3 on 2. Charles, bounce pass down low. Allen, layup. Good. It's down to a 2-point game. Going quickly, laying, can't get it. McDonald misses the shot, but they get the board. Deep 3, off the back of the rim, rebound by Connecticut. And now slowing it down a little bit. The tempo of this game has really picked up. Allen, Charles up top, gives it off, pick on the left side, set by Charles, and driving here is Lacken. Lacken loses the handle, guarded by Cunningham. 4 on the clock, puts up the lane. We're all tied at 24. We're all tied at 24. Frankly with you, man. Mountain West Paco and a trial, not surprised. Not surprised by all that. The foul on Connecticut there. But 24 all. Nice bounce back here by Connecticut. Trying to win just their 4th game of the season. They beat this Indiana team earlier in the year. After a hot start. They played very well since the timeout. So where you got to capitalize if you are the Sun. There's no Caitlin Clark out there right now. Dantas checking in for the first time for the Fever. Dantas up top, fakes the 3 over Charles. Gets Charles in mid-air, now tries a line drive 3 and in. Dantas knocks that one down. Second 3 of the game for the Fever. 27-24. High scoring affair to start off as Dantas knocked down that 3. Only averaging 5 points per game this season. And only shooting 28% from 3. Decide to let that one rip. And good. Yeah, everything's doing all right now. I think I'm back to full strength. I think so. Charles. Foul. I think they're going to get the one on Dantas. Yeah, this has been a fun game so far. This has been a fun one so far. We've not had a hundo jack that's worked. We've not had a hundo jack that's resulted in a good game so far. Maybe this will be the one. Because this has been a fun one so far. Very, very fast tempo. 1:38 to go in the first. Yes, there was a shooting foul, so 2 free throws come up. Ratings? Oh, they're going to be pretty low. I think they're going to be pretty low. I'm guessing going to be like the 2nd lowest All-Star game rating. The ratings have always gone down for the All-Star game. First free throw good. Charles 2 for 3 at the line tonight. Thus far, Charles 88% at the charity stripe this season. 3 for 4. Yeah, Indiana with the scheduling. Oh my God. Yeah, you're not gonna play the big boys. You're gonna play Kennesaw State and 2 FCS schools. Come on, what are we doing here? Pump fake. Dantas now fades away from the block. Blocked by Charles. Fading away from the block and blocked by Tina Charles. Charles trying to go coast to coast. Looking for some help now. She's triple team. Gives it off in the paint. Fading away from the WNBA logo. Can't get the friendly roll. Morrow misses the shot. And Cunningham will take it down. Gets a pick on the left side from Dantas. Trying to feed it down low. Another turnover. Howard can't get it. Now a tie up here. They just expand by 1. Yep. Let's go to 32. Indiana a bit sloppy with the ball at times this game. How's laid down 11 by Abbott connect to any Evolution Shorts YouTube? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. That wasn't like in the Evolution of Dance, right? I don't think it was. So jump ball here off the tie-up. Looks like it's going to be Sheldon taking this one for Connecticut. And the jump is won by Connecticut. 1 minute to go in the first. Allen gets by both defenders with ease. That hesitation, it will get an easy layup. Caitlin Clark checking back in, loses the handle. Has to just give it off to Howard as a result up top. Sun looked very good since the timeout. They lead by 1. The floater, foul, gonna line to shoot 2. Believe that is Dantas. Well, a lot of texture on the symbol, 26-27. Did they announce it? No later than 27, so that usually means 26. First free throw, good. Another international team joining the NBA? Not anytime soon. No, I can't see it. Vancouver maybe at some point, but not anytime soon. Excuse me, it was not Dantas who got fouled, it was McDonald. So McDonald 2 for 2 at the line. 29-28. Yeah, perfect the line so far. The first half inning on YouTube. Yeah, they do it like the first 5 innings, or the first 5 minutes they stream for free for Gold Cup games and World Cup games. It's a good strategy. Odio misses the shot, and now Clark. There's a 3-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. So how slow do you want to go? A new arena plays the old Peckham Center. I get it. That arena was built for hockey, not really for basketball. I get it. Pick on the right side, set by Dantas. Clark doubled up top. Kicks to the opposite side of the floor. Beautiful feed to the corner, but only 2 on the clock. Got to get this off. Can't. Turnover on the play. Allen, 2-1. Half court heave off the backboard. No good. 29-28 at the end of the first. High scoring games so far. Indiana coming off a game against Dallas where they scored 100. On pace to do it again, but Connecticut also playing very well offensively. I'll put a poll up who wins. I'll give you some end of quarter stats for you. As Connecticut, we thought for a second this could be a bloodbath after that first time out. Favorite thing coming at SC Media so far? I haven't seen a whole lot yet. I have not seen a whole lot. End of 1, 29-28. I like those emojis. I do like that. And again, if you want to restrict for either one of these teams, you got that in the chat. Some end of the quarter stats for Indiana. Lots of turnovers. 5 turnovers. They're -4 in the turnover column. But they are shooting very well from the field. 75%. 12 for 16. Connecticut, just 1 3-pointer. 1 for 6 from 3. Tina Charles having a great game. 9 points already for Charles. Howard with 10. So down low, Howard and Charles having their way. This has been a game of the forwards. Or the centers. This has been a game of the big men. Yeah, I get it. I get it. This has been a game where you're going to have your opportunities down low. Charles and Howard combining for 19 points in that first. Why is Connecticut so bad this year? I mean, the Mabry injury doesn't help. The Mabry injury does not help. It's not the only reason, obviously, but the Mabry injury does not help. Right, they still have no hockey team there. Yep. Well, there are a lot of cities that built hockey arenas in the 2000s, thinking that the NHL was going to expand there, and it didn't. Like Kansas City, it's another one. Some of our local WNBA teams, and when they win, in a good spot right now. You know, they're in a pretty good spot. And any donation counts double toward you make the call. How many which baseball game we're calling Friday? We're calling the Sox against the Pirates. Angels, Phillies. We've not called an Angels game yet this year. Or Padres, Nationals. Which game we calling on Friday afternoon? Again, appreciate you guys being here for this one. 29-28 your score. And again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. So we try and grow this community even more. We have a lot of people in the chat right now, which is incredible. We've got nearly 100 people in here for this WNBA game. I appreciate all you guys for being here. And this game taking place in Boston. Second straight year that Connecticut is playing one game in Boston. If they're trying the automatic ball strike trackers, which I like. Which I like. Anyway, right now in between quarters, 45 seconds before we start the second, it seems like. Watch it on the ESPN app. This game is on ESPN. If you do want to watch a Skeens Strikes Torres out, the leadoff man goes down for the first out in the 2025 MLB All-Star Game taking place over on Fox. And again, any donation of $100 or more, I'll do any game you want me to. At any point. There is no limitation on this. Also, I should note, any donation of $50 or more, I will sing any song at karaoke on this list. Connor already requested Rehab by Amy Winehouse. We're going to try that on Thursday. But I go with a live band every Thursday night. I will sing a song with the live band on Thursday night. Any donation of $50 or more, I will do just that. And the big men dominating so far in this one, Charles and Howard. Both teams shooting pretty well from the field. Boston Clovers, that'd be a good name. That'd be a good name. Boston Sun, I'm not sure that would work. You probably change the name. If they do move. Again, I don't know. I don't know if they're moving, but obviously with Mohegan Sun selling, you never know. That one, I actually put some validity on. I know, like, relocation rumors, a lot of it. It's like, I'm probably not going to have him. This one I feel like could potentially. All right, 80% around with the fever. Not as high as it was at the start of the game, but still pretty high. Clark going to try a deep three, nearly by the logo, and that one too strong. No good. Clark has not hit a three-pointer so far today, and Odio gets the board for Connecticut. Taking it down the floor here is Lindsey Allen. Allen picks up her dribble, gives it off to Lacken. Lacken being guarded up top by Cunningham. Now trying to drive inside, kicks it out, open for three. Morrow. Now 1 for 7 from three is Connecticut. Rebound on the play by Boston. Clark trying to take it down, pressured up top. So Boston has to set a screen, but Clark able to get by it, behind the back dribbling. She's going by herself. Now she's going to give it off. Gives off to McDonald. Dantas kicks down the corner for three. Open, corner three, misses. Rebound on the play by Morrow. And Morrow dumps it down low, one-on-one, foul, reach and foul. They're going to get called on McDonald. She can't believe it. She thought that ball was just a loss and that there was no contact there whatsoever. That'll be the first on Indiana this quarter. Well, La Tech is going to the Sun Belt. Yeah, they're moving to the Sun Belt. La Tech is moving to the Sun Belt. God, there are a lot of birds on my ledge right now. There are so many birds on my ledge right now. So if you hear any noise, it's that. Inbound here from Lacken. Lacken at Allen. Now back to Lacken. Up top. Fakes the give to Odio. Now gives it to Odio, but loses the ball. It's not the best pass. It's behind her, and Clark gets the steal. Clark trying to go coast to coast. Fouled on the layup attempt, and she'll shoot two. Nice job by Caitlin Clark getting the steal, and then in transition, drawing the foul on J.C. Sheldon. That's the first on Connecticut. Oh, they were. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that either. I didn't realize that. I always love when they go back to the conference, like UConn going back and whatnot. Campbell went back. They were in the A-Sun for a bit. They were Big South, A-Sun, then back to the Big South. First free throw by Clark. No good. Too strong on that one. Caitlin Clark this season, 82% at the free throw line. Second attempt here to make it a 2-point game. Again, this game over on ESPN. Fine with you doing the fever game. One minute I do that instead of the All-Star game. I was never going to do the All-Star game only because exhibition game. Not really much I could add to that. The other thing, too, is that we got a hundo jack. We got a hundo jack to do it. Second free throw is good, 30-28. So Connor donated $100 for me to do this game. So hundo jack rules apply. So that's why. Clark, 3 points so far. Kind of slowed down on the second shift of hers after a very good first shift, especially passing the ball. To the elbow it goes. Morrow, fade away, no good. Clark gets the rebound. Then we got a hundo jack to do this one. I was never going to do the All-Star game. Exhibition games, I don't really do. Bounce pass to the elbow, and Clark cannot get the assist that time as Boston, despite being open, misses the shot off the back of the rim. Still no field goals for either side this second quarter after a great first quarter from the field for both these teams. Connecticut shot 50% for the field that first quarter. Indiana 75%. Clark tries to push the floor, intercepted. Her third turnover. Lacken gets the steal. Lacken, bounce pass by the baseline, and it's not a good feed. Trying to find Morrow, and it's going to go back to Indiana. So a bit of a sloppy start here offensively for both these teams in the second quarter. Took 30 minutes for the first game in Harden. All right, that's a Texas size win. That's a Texas size win. I'll take that. Yeah, plus this is, I was going to do, like, if I were to choose either one, I was going to do this either way. If it was between two, I was thinking WNBA overall All-Star game anyways. Again, no field goals for either side this second. Mitchell. The side, Cunningham. In a post-up position. Boston, nice feed down low. Finds Mitchell, and that's the first field goal for either side this second quarter, 2.5 minutes in, as Kelsey Mitchell, a leading scorer on the team this season, gets it to go. Now it's Lacken up top. Lacken being doubled. Mitchell up to 7 points. Driving inside, nice Euro step, gets it to go, 32-30. Clark, 3 turnovers already, going to take it down the floor herself after a pickup high from Boston. Clark, bounce pass down low, nice feed to Boston, and she'll shoot 2 as she gets fouled on the play. Clark feeling comfortable with those bounce passes today. Or Dan Rooney. Ooh, I'm going to go Dan, but that is close. Second foul on Connecticut this quarter thus far. And 2 free throws coming up here for Aaliyah Boston. Playing in Boston today. 16 points per game this season. Boston, 79% the free throw line. Gets the friendly roll on the first one. How's it going, NKC? Appreciate you, man. 33-30 the score. Appreciate you tuning in. This game over on ESPN. If you want to watch thoughts on the Sauce Gardner contract, good move for the Jets. Lock up Gardner and Wilson before the cap goes up. Lock it before the fifth-year option even is around. Great move. Great move. Jets, be proactive. If you have a guy that's ready to be proactive, and that's one of those times. 1 for 2 at the line. Rebound on the play by Hartley for Connecticut. Still a 1-score game. Hartley tries to find Charles, cannot, but ends up finding someone else. And then a 3, no good. 1 for 8 now from 3 is Connecticut today, as Rivers cannot keep that ball in play. Connecticut looking a bit sloppy so far offensively this second quarter. 3 minutes gone in the second. Indiana up by 3. Looking to go on the first 3-game winning streak of the season, not counting the Commissioner's Cup. Mitchell gives it off, and the shot by the elbow is good. Mitchell up to 9. 35-30. Trying to get by Hull. Cannot pick up a dribble. Up top it goes to Charles. Charles dumps it down low to Rivers. Rivers being guarded by Mitchell, and they will get a foul on the floor. I think it's going to be a defensive foul against Indiana. No, he was not as good this... Sauce was not as good this past season, but he's still a good corner. Let's go versus Otani about... Yep. Otani wins that one. And Rivers is able to draw the foul on Mitchell on the floor. Definitely was a high elbow there, but... They can review this? They might review this. They might review this. Timeout. Indiana calls time. They might review this. There's a bit of a high elbow there. Could we get a flagrant here? Let's go to commercial break. 35-30 the score. Over on ESPN. Last place in the East. Triple toss-up. No, it's clearly going to be Buffalo. I'm going to go the Jets. I still think I don't trust the Jets quarterback situation. I at least trust every other quarterback situation. I think May is going to be better this year. He's got better coaching. I think Tua obviously is a good quarterback if he stays healthy, and then Josh Allen's Josh Allen. Pat Surtain deal, he'll be the highest paid corner in the history of football. The Patrick Surtain deal, he will be, without a doubt, and rightfully so, the highest paid corner in the history of football. So Sauce got 4 years, 120. I think Surtain gets 4, 140. I think Surtain will be the highest paid corner in football. I don't think that's a bold prediction. It's just a question of how much money will be tied up to him. But I could see 4, 140 on that. The Bills end up getting less. Oh my God. I know someone that would love that. Speaking of which, Bills video tomorrow. Bills video tomorrow. We will have a Bills vid dropping 8 o'clock Eastern. If you want to see today's video, click that link above. We talk about an incident that took place with the 78 Packers. Let's give us a good ball. Surtain deal. Well, he was drafted. Was Sertan already signed a 4-year, $96 million deal. He already signed the deal. But there's an out, I think, after 27. That's a base. Oh, Ketel Marte. Let's go, baby. Ketel Marte. Let's go. He'll get the first RBI of this game. Let's go. Ketel Marte. Let's go, baby. Janney situation, I think he's going to get a contract. I mean, he catches the ball well. He blocks well. He's everything you want in that. Did OU intentionally run up the score during 7-7-0? I think so. Yeah. But the Sertan deal, I think they can renegotiate in 27. Or I think actually, wait. Or is it 29? I forget if it's 27 or 29. But if it's 29, by that point, you're probably going to go. I still think it's going to be 4-140. I still think no matter what year it's going to be, whether 27 or 29, it's going to be 4-140. Yeah, I think so. He's got good coverage skills. He's got very good coverage skills. So Fever challenging this play. They're challenging for potential flagrant with the high elbow. Hence the timeout, hence the stoppage that we had. The call is upheld. So the challenge unsuccessful. Why would Stanford only be front for 28 if MLB doesn't play Olympics? Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't mean by that. All the cores fall for around 30? Yeah, but you're still getting paid well. Chisholm should not have been in there. He's not a home run hitter. He's not 100%. Suarez should have been in there. Suarez should have been in the game. Or the All-Star Derby. The home run derby. Wow, I cannot speak. So it should also give him stuck to the role whichever league wins home field advantage. Nah, exhibition games should not mean anything like that. I don't want a player on the Rockies. You want a player on the Rockies determining who hosts the World Series? You want a player on the Rockies going against a pitcher on the White Sox determining who hosts the World Series? No. So I'm still trying to sort things out after the challenge was upheld. It's been a long break in the action. I guarantee you that would not have happened if it wasn't for the fact that the 0-2 game was a tie that was in Milwaukee. I think if that was any other city, there's no way. There is no way. Any other city, there is no chance whatsoever. It's because it was in Bud Selig's Milwaukee. If that All-Star game took place at like Wrigley or something, or it took place in Cleveland, no chance. Top 5 corners in the NFL. I know Sertan's won. I don't know about the rest, but I know Sertan has won. And out from the side here. Now, they got a foul down low in Indiana. That's number 3. Who cares that it is high? Bud Selig. Because it was in Milwaukee. Oh, the front run for 28 if MLB players play the Olympics? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure why that would matter. You know, that's a good question. I don't know why that would matter. You know, because... Although, wait, oh no, the Olympics... Oh, wait, never mind. Because the Olympics are spinning around... Done by the baseline. 2, 1 on the clock. So just put up a desperation 3 over Clark. No good. And Connecticut struggles from 3. Continue. Rebound the play by Howard. Oh, you can see Olympics are like early. They're like mid-July. That's why. The Olympics are not August. They're mid-July. That's why. I got a foul down low in Connecticut. That's why. You know, I don't know who the top 5 corners are, but I would say Sertan's number 1. So all the players are in California already. I think that's what they mean. Him out from the side here. Goes to Boston, back to Clark. 12 on the clock. Clark double, gives it off to Boston. Boston down low. Nice feed on a rope to Natasha Howard. Gets it to go 37-30. First time turn strikeout ever. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Hartley. Charles. Now it's Rivers. Rivers, pass down low. Reverse lane. Can't get that one to go. And rebound by Boston. Boston. Clark. Layup. Open. 9-point game. The last time these teams met, it was close in the first. The second quarter, though, Indiana outscored Connecticut by 7. 3 here, just the second 3 of the game for Connecticut, 39-33. You know, there's still going to be a home plate umpire. I don't know how you wouldn't have a home plate umpire. They still have to call stuff. You only get 2 challenges. Unsuccessful challenges. Clark, laying while going to the ground. No foul. She wants one. Not going to get it. Rebound on the play. And now it's Sheldon taking it down the floor. Puts up the 3, no good. Rebound, though, by Charles. Off the backboard, can't get that one. And tipped away, last touch by Rivers. 10 beat Nightwind's record? No. I think in today's game, that's impossible. Today's game, that's impossible. Yeah, you still need to have umpires. Like, it's not going to be like literal robo-umps. If it's literal robo-umps, it's like, okay, what happens if an ump gets destroyed? How's it going, Cujo? Welcome in from Broncos country. Appreciate you, man. Mitchell. Crossing over. When I'm playing in LA, because LA is going to be used for the Olympics already. LA's being used. That's why. Shot there, no good. Rebound, tipping, no good. Rebound on the play now for Connecticut by Hartley. Only 2 quarters? No, 4. 4 quarters. Hartley. Pass is tipped. It's actually a bad pass. It wasn't even tipped. Was not even tipped. Just a bad pass by Hartley. Going back to Indiana as a result. Yep, Cujo's. Connor paid the 100. Yep, Connor paid the 100. I was never going to do the All-Star game anyways. If they don't look at its feelings hurt, just start ejecting people. Well, single season striker would be broken. No chance. I mean, for a batter, for a pitcher. For a batter, I think so. But for a pitcher, no way. No way. Not with how few innings people go nowadays. Hole. Spinning around. Picks up a draw from the elbow. Looking for a potential mid-range opportunity. 3 on the clock. Now looking to drive inside. The lay-in here. No good by Howard. And rebound by Connecticut. 4 p.m. game going to be for you make the call. One of those 3. Wait. Oh, the 4 p.m.? Oh, Giants Blue Jays. Oh, that one? Yeah, Giants Blue Jays. That game won by a lot. Charles from the free throw line got to go 39-35. Yeah, for a batter, yeah. Well, Rotolo Cologne would have said home my beer on that one. Up top it goes. McDonald. To the elbow. Boston. Trying to post up here. No Caitlin Clark out there right now for Indiana. Puts up the shot. It's a wild one. Not even close. And Charles gets the rebound. Yeah, Spencer could be next. I could see that. Hartley. Pick on the left side. Set by Charles. Gives it now to Charles. Pulls up deep 2. Way too short. And Howard gets the board. Tries to go quickly in transition. Bad decision because it's easily poked away by Charles. Sheldon. Now it's Rivers. Rivers. To the opposite side of the floor. Finding ODO. Now they'll reset. 13 on the clock. Oh no, it doesn't count for football. Football does not count. Football cannot get stream jacked. ODO to the side. Extra pass. Fakes the 3. Rivers. Driving 4 on the clock. The shot. No good after being blocked with a rebound by Connecticut. It's down to a 2-point game as ODO gets that one to go. 39-37. Now a 3 in transition for Indiana. That one no good. Charles gets the board. And a chance here to tie it up for Connecticut on a 7-0 run. Step back 3. Got it. Bria Hartley. Bree for 3. Timeout Indiana. A 10-0 run for the Sun as they lead by 1. How great was the All-Star game this season? Oh, it sucked. The NBA All-Star game sucked. Are you kidding me? There was more Kevin Hart. Okay, wait, hang on. Why can't the record be broken? Just the way the game is nowadays, with the way quarterbacks throw and whatnot. Just coverages. No one's come close to breaking it. So, college, UFL can't get jacked. UFL can't get jacked. I'm talking NFL. NFL can't get jacked. So you can't do a stream. Oh, the crown thingies? YouTube's trying like this XP system. I have no say in it. Basically, the more you comment, the more you donate, you get more XP. LBL scheme is by far the best one, yeah. So UFL can get jacked. Not the championship. UFL championship playoffs can't get jacked, but UFL can get jacked. NFL cannot. NBA redesigns the All-Star game. They are. They're doing USA versus the World next year, which I think is the right move. USA versus the World should be a fun one. Potentially. And plans going to soon? We'll see. It's one of the options for you make the call. It's one of the options. So NFL can't get jacked. College, you can jack college for a different college game if that makes sense. So you can jack college for a different college game. So if you want me to do a certain game for college football Saturday, you can do that. $100 stream at 1 o'clock game? No, it's got to be a stream. So the Hundo Jack, certain things, baseball can always get jacked. Baseball can always get Hundo jacked. Basically, anything that's not NFL can always get Hundo jacked. $200 to a Jaguars game. Oh, we'll do preseason. We'll do a preseason game. In other words, wait. U.S. versus, wait. No, not USA versus Japan, DR, and Korea. No, this is for NBA. This is NBA. So it's gonna be USA against pretty much Europe. No, they're not redesigning the MLB All-Star game. No, they're not redesigning that. They're not redesigning that. Yeah, Kershaw got 2 outsides done. 2 Jack overriding a Hundo Jack. No. If someone donates a Hundo, they get the right to do it. You can't Hundo Jack a Hundo Jack, if that makes sense. Though I think for 200, yeah. Well, I think for 200, if you do that and you really want it, we could do 2 at the same time. I could do simultaneous. That can happen. So you can do a Hundo and then do a double Hundo Jack to do 2 games at the same time. If that makes sense. That has never happened before. Nor do I expect it to. You streaming the worst movie ever made? I mean, I haven't seen it. I'm willing to bet it's not even close to the worst movie ever made. Yeah, they give him hell yeah. Donate 200, can pick 2 games? No. Well, actually, I would say yes on that. I'd actually say yes on that one. It's gotta be at the same time, though. It's gotta be at the same time. Make for a fun 4-inch tournament. It would be. It would be. And Connecticut on a 10-0 run the last 3 minutes of play. Starting to get things going. And Connecticut won just 3 games so far this season. One of them was against Indiana the first time these teams met. Clark still not out there. Cunningham. Very deep 2. Bad shot. Plenty of time on the clock. That was as deep of a 2 as you can possibly get. And Rivers gets the board easily. Not number 1. Yeah, I'm confused by that. Again, I don't know how the point system works. I really don't know how the point system works. Sheldon dumping it down low. Charles fades away, wants a foul. Since she was contacted on the arm, not going to get the call. She's livid about that. And now taking it down is Mitchell. Mitchell trying to go coast to coast. The lane is good. And Indiana stops the 10-0 run with under 2 to go in the first half, 41-40. Oh, yeah, the Miami FIU, bro. I remember that. I remember when that happened. $100 stream a highlight reel of the worst Jags games. I would do that. Yeah, I would do that. Rivers pulls up, got it to go, nothing but net. The race on field, yeah. Also, it can't be an insane event where it has to be televised in some way. So if it's on YouTube, that's fine, but I have to be able to watch the game. Can't be behind a paywall that I don't have. From the elbow, extra pass, corner 3, Mitchell. No good, 2 wide. Indiana's not made a 3, I believe, this quarter. Right, live chat, super chat gets XP, yes. Yeah, but Jason's donated the most money, and he is not in the top 3. Fade away, that shot, no good by ODO. And Cunningham gets the board. Under a minute to go in the first half. How much the worst Jack? A highlight reel of it? Because $100 is a lot of money. Boston. From the side of the backboard, can't get it to go off the side of the backboard. And Hartley, not fouled on that one. Jump ball, good defense there by Indiana, pressing in transition. It's going to be Odio and Howard jumping for this one. I'm going to do Jags Rares 24 for normal 100. Yes, you can. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the Chargers uniforms, I love them. I love the new alts. Mine see the 2000s immediately. I love it. Speaking of things I love that they're wearing the team jerseys for the All-Star game now. Worst injury in a Big 4 All-Star game. Any season enders? Not that I know of. I mean the worst, oh, I thought you meant the 2020s. Behind the back pass, can't get it to go, and stolen away by Indiana. 35 seconds. The worst has to be Robert Edwards, right? That's the bar. Do we count that? It wasn't technically an All-Star game, but that's got to count, right, Cujo? I'm counting it. I'm counting that. Clark, Mitchell, Corner pass, 3. Finally a 3 for Indiana this quarter. 44-42. Shot clock turned off. Well, we'll come up with the front runner only if they compete in the Olympics, because everyone's going to be in California anyways. Hundo Jack start. So, started a few months ago when someone was like, donate, like, they were like, if I donate 100, can you do the Celtics team? I'm like, sure, why not? And they donate 100. I'm like, okay, let's do that. Harley, 3. In and out of the rim. Rebound on the play. Couldn't beat the buzzer, but couldn't get the shot in. As Rivers unsuccessful there. But 44-42 at the half. I feel like the actual All-Star game. The worst injury? I don't know. Worst auto-tune in the 2020s so far. Ooh, the worst auto-tune in the 2020s. I mean, JoJo Siwa Karma was pretty bad. I'll put another poll up. Who do you think wins this game? Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel a ton. Yeah, I actually don't have the worst injury in All-Star game. Leave for San Jose Sharks? Alright. But you can't Hundo Jack an NFL game, but basically, I would let you know. Basically, if you Hundo Jack, I would let you know. Be happy you got drafted as the 6th and 15th pick in the draft. Would I ever be happy? I'd be confused because I suck at baseball. I'd be confused, but yeah, I mean, it's always a good feeling to get drafted by a team. Well, Dodgers Stadium's park being used for the Olympics? I know the Dodgers Park is. Is the national anthem better than last year? I mean, I didn't listen to it, but Zach Brown Band's always great. I've seen him a few times live. They were phenomenal, so. Well, Angel Stadium's not being used. Dodger Stadium is. Angel is not. Second from the All-Star game? Nice. Best to watch yesterday's video. A rational resemblance. Ooh. Thoughts on episode 1 cleaning house? Man, I'm gonna miss Atcho and Joy Taylor and all those guys. Said no one ever. Yeah, NBA, yeah, that was insane to me. Browns for the quarterbacks in the preseason? Yeah, well, they don't know who their stars can be, so they're going to play their guys. At the very least, they have to play Gabriel. Maybe Flacco doesn't really need the preseason because he's on the older side of things, but you got to play Gabriel, you got to play Sanders. Drew some profile picture? Ooh, all right. Yeah, the Charger alts are phenomenal. Episode 1 shut down 5 years? Oh, fiction on that. 100% fiction. No chance to get shut down. No chance. Joy Taylor's next gig be? If everything that's happened to her, it's not going to be with anyone. It's going to be, it won't be mainstream media. It's not going to be a mainstream outlet. It's going to be something online. Right, work away from there. Yep. Better be drafted than not for baseball. The West Coast home team, we wondering how they're going to deal with the Lakers for one yell, but they end up wearing the dark uniforms. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, but what that poll you think wins this game? Give me some halftime stats for you. Knocked out of the park. There you go. Clark, 5 points, plus 11. You know her impact on the floor. She's plus 11 in a 2-point game. So when she's out there, she's dishing it well. 4 assists, 5 points. Indiana couldn't do a lot from 3 in the second quarter. Much lower score in second than the first. A 10-0 run by Connecticut, keeping them in this one. Wasn't Michelle Beadle on, like, DraftKings now? I don't think Joy Taylor's going to DraftKings. I'm not a Travis Scott guy, Walter. I think he's kind of a murderer, so I don't really listen to Travis Scott. John Boy, oh, it's coming. I'll just let you know. It's going to be a long video, so I want to take my time with this one. Gonna take my time with this one. Well, podcasts, I mean, everyone has a podcast now. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Yeah, we're at halftime right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Thank you guys for all the love and support on this. And again, any donation, get your question right away. It also counts double toward you make the call. How many sandwich game we're calling? Sox, Pirates, Angels, Phillies, Padres, Nats. We stream every day on this channel. Appreciate all you guys being here. I'm actually curious. Oh, man, there are a lot of watch-alongs. Oh, my God. Shaq throwing RG3. I did not see that. I did not see that. How many people stream? Holy cow. These are, like, real people, too. These are real people streaming this. Oh, my God. Like, we have a lot of people stream, like, here right now, and And I'm not even close to the top. Holy cow. There's one with 620 people, one with 3,600. There's one with, and these aren't bots, these are real people. One with 284, one with 562, one with 468. That's a bot. There's one with 21. There's a lot of people streaming this. One with 12, one with 37. Rising Rhino's doing it. He's got 20. Got one with 218. There's a lot of people streaming this game. I did not think there'd be this many people streaming the WNBA. Holy cow. Come on with it, tour. $1 for every home run that Jazz hit yesterday. Man, now I wish he hit now I wish he hit 50. Appreciate you, Gamana. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you, I'm guessing Phillies. I'm gonna guess you want the Phillies. LBL game is by far the best one. Yeah, it's not even close. Appreciate you, Gamana. Yeah, 1 home run. Still, Eugenio Suarez hit more home runs in 1 game than Jazz hit the entire home run derby. Rockets are still on pace to do that. Oh, no, it's really big. I'm not denying that, but there's a lot of people streaming the game. There's like 20 different streams I found on YouTube of like legitimate people doing play-by-play reactions, not bots. I did not realize it was going to be taking Angels. All right, perfect. And not an Angels game yet. I mean, it's good for that. I did not realize that. I mean, I knew there were a lot of people like that love the WNBA. I knew that like there were probably a good amount of people streaming. I didn't realize that this many people. NHL All-Star Game, well, it's so good they scrapped it to do a whole new thing. The NHL All-Star Game is so good that they literally scrapped it for a completely different format. Only for everybody next to try to get medication. Oh yeah. Any home broadcast less by the national broadcast that's saying something? Yeah. Chris Bryan, should he hang it up? He gets hurt too much, yeah, and he's got nothing left. Chris Bryan should hang it up. That was a massive mistake for the Rockies. Okay, we're at halftime right now. Again, if you are a member, we do have emojis in the chat to show you support for either one of these teams. What's Hell Marte? Let's go. Right, no, they lost the game. They did lose the game because our pitching sucks. Yeah, we lost that game. I was not there because I was in Green Bay for the draft. I would have been there if I was not in Green Bay for the draft. PCA! There's my all-star. He's going to get a double on Rodon. PCA, baby. PCA. Hollywood Henderson. Yeah, good for him for turning it around because, man, the ending of his career was just tragic. Talented player, but obviously that game against Washington where he was smiling on the bench, like hamming up for the camera, no, can't do that. Deserves to listen? Yeah, of course. Of course he does. Of course he deserves to lose his license. The driver that you do a hit and run, you go 30 in a parking garage, you hit and run. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And 44-42 your score. Yeah, Four Nations. Well, it's not the new All-Star. They're not doing it every year. Nor should they. I think it should be All-Star, Four Nations, All-Star Olympics. Marte MVP so far. I would be inclined to say yes. 2 RBI, I would say. Have they found the guy yet? I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I'm going to call again tomorrow. I called the detective the other day. Four Nations is not I don't think it's a one-off. I think they're going to do it more often, but not every year. I think it's to be every other year. If they were smart, you do All-Star Game in... Oh, Ohtani. Oh, that's a moonshot. Oh, that's foul. Oh, man. Ohtani got all of that one. Oh, man. Into the luxury boxes. Oh, my goodness. Into the luxury suite area, whatever that area is out in right field. Just foul, man. And you'll break for the Olympics, the next Olympic year? Yeah, they're going to have their guys compete. It would make no sense not to break for it. I don't know why you wouldn't if you're going to have your guys compete in the Olympics. Oh, my God. Well, if that was God, he was MVP. That was into the boxes out in right field on a high fastball. Anytime you give Ohtani a high fastball, it's a 50-50 shot that's going to get nuked 450 feet. It really is crazy. Should be easy to find the guy. Yeah, I mean, I call the number. I mean, hopefully they'll figure it out. See my chat again on last servers. I cannot. No. The last thing I saw from you was, in other words, they knocked it out of the park. They didn't have a break. There was average. Yep. Oh yeah. 98. There was 98. There was outrage because 98. They didn't break. Like the players couldn't get to Nagano in time. Players 5 homers. Their quarterback threw 600 yards. Man, I'm gonna say 5 homers. I'm gonna say 5 homers happens first. Quarterback 600. I think you would need really bad defense by both teams so that you keep throwing the ball. 5 homers. Theoretically, you're gonna have 5 at bats in a game. Might break that year? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that one. Yeah, we're at halftime right now. 44-42. Let's say if it didn't work, should be good. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, you're number 3 in the rankings, whatever that means. Yeah, 2018 they didn't have a break. Yeah, 2018 they didn't have a break. 98 the break was very late. They wrecked the dorms, the Olympic Village. Yeah. Oh yeah, 98. Yeah, 98 they did. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I was trying to find good stories for the USA was just they were animals in 98. Back to 2013. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying to find a good story for the April Fool's Day stuff. I was thinking, okay, Olympic stories would be kind of cool to do. I saw that come up a lot. Over 6 Ks. No one struck out 6 times in a game. I think if you strike out 5, you're getting benched by that point. No one's gone 0 for 6 with 6 Ks. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, wait. It has happened, but not in a 9 in a game. Not in a 9 in a game. The fewest innings was 13. It hasn't happened since Jeff Jenkins in 04, and that was a 17 in a game. Yeah, so in a 9 in a game, you're not getting 6 strikeouts. You're benched by that point. Odds a player only gets 2 play appearances a game that's not range shortened. It's theoretically possible. 2 plate appearances? Huh? Yeah, it's not range shorted. Well, at bats, you can only get. I mean, there are games you get like 1 at bat or 2 at bats because you get walk all the time. But plate appearances, how is that possible? I don't know how that's possible. Play the whole game, not range short, and get 2 plate appearances? I don't think that's possible. Unless I'm missing something. Because everything counts as a plate appearance. At bats, it only counts if you actually get an opportunity to hit. Yeah, I'm so impressed with that. You would think it's got to be super strong, because obviously. Then with 24 at bats. Well, that's not true. That minimum is technically 8. So $3,000 to fix the damage. That's all it took. Come on, with that too. Appreciate you, man. At home, first 24 retired in order. 25th man walk off. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, the odds are, like, impossible. Odds are pretty much impossible on that. Like, super slim. I'm not sure if that's ever happened. So, perfect game through 8, and then the 25th man walks it off, and you win 1-0. Yeah, you're right on that. You are right on that. I think it would be impossible. Close to impossible, at least. Yeah, but Jace, is actually a minimum of 8 at-bats. Because technically you could have plate appearance, guy gets on first, guy gets on second, and then triple play. But more realistic, and then do that every inning, but also more realistic, sack bunt, sack fly, they don't count as at-bats. Sacks don't count. So you could have leadoff man gets the first and second every time. Yeah, the minimum number of bats in a game is 8. Minimum is 8. Because you're the home team, you win, so you don't play the 9th. You don't play the bottom of the 9th. First guy gets someone with a walk, second guy gets someone with a walk. Next guy sack bunt, next guy sack fly. Third guy gets out. Right, no, 20, right, but at-bats, right, I know what you mean. At-bats, so, like, if it's a sack bunt or a sack fly, that's not an at-bat. That's just a plate appearance. It's not an at-bat. So if you come to the plate 2 times and you have a sack bunt, a sack fly, you're still 0 for 0. And Freddie Freeman getting a standing ovation from the Atlanta fans, as he should. I'm going to close the poll here at 80%. You ride with the Fever to win this one. We're going to start the third quarter in just a little bit. And also, there are guys that get the win for baseball without throwing a single pitch. It's like coming at the end of an inning. They pick off a guy without throwing the pitch. They pick off before throwing a pitch and go from there. All right, third quarter underway. Corner 3 to start. And that one way off the mark as Clark tries to find Hull. And Hull wide open. They can't get it to go. Rivers gets the board. And here we go. First also go extra innings, so I have no idea on that one. I'm going to guess just like 1938. Why they get booed? Because the game is in Atlanta. They got booed because the game is in Atlanta. And Braves hate the Mets. That's why they got booed. It was a loving boo. Rivers dumping it down low to ODO. ODO reverse to lay-in. Can't get it over Boston. And Clark going to take it down the floor here. Pick on the right side set. Clark going to try a logo 3. Way too short. Clark cannot get that 3-ball going, but rebound on the play by Indiana. Foul. 2 free throws coming up. I believe that's Howard who's going to the line. A non-NBA States. I can see Louisville at some point. 1950? Oh. Real picture of a perfect game was signed out to nothing, gave a walk-off homer. Oh, man, that would suck. Well, there was a guy that took a game into extra innings that was perfect and got the loss. I think it went like 12 innings. It was perfect through 11, if I'm not mistaken. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw is no good. Indiana not doing the best of job at the free throw line today. Gotta say, for a team that is shooting this season, about 76% the stripe, having their issues today at the free throw line. 1 for 2 that trip. They were just 5 for 8 before that. 45-42. American League sucks tonight. Florida, that shot no good. Rebound on the play, though, by ODO. Kicks it out. Rivers, extra pass up top. Hartley for 3. Breed for 3 for the second time today. We're tied at 45. Rhea Hartley knocking that one down. Only shooting 33% from 3 this season, but she's got 2 tonight. The high floater by Caitlin Clark, way too strong off the top of the backboard. No good. And Charles gets the board. Taking it down now is Sheldon. Dumping it down low to Charles. Charles loses the handle. They're going to say up and down? They're going to say a foul. Are they going to get the foul now, or are they going to go up and down? Are they know? Yes. He's got the ring, yep. I would proudly display that ring everywhere. Right, the probability would be basically impossible. The jump won by Indiana. Mitchell. Lay-in, foul. Foul on Rivers. Second foul for Connecticut this quarter. 2 free throws coming up. We're tied at 45 here. Teams have split the season series so far. Indiana has not won 3 regular season games in a row this season. First free throw for Mitchell. Got it. Indiana back up by 1. If actual Miamians get tickets, they will get booed. Yes. Second free throw. Gets the friendly roll. 47-45. He should win MVP? Wait, what? So you think he shouldn't win the Cy Young, they should win MVP? I don't get the logic on that one. Sheldon. Picks up her dribble, gives up by the free throw line to ODO. And looking to drive inside here, working on Howard. The layup, no good. ODO can't get the board, but it goes off the leg of Hull. Going to stay with Connecticut. So the Raleigh nor Judge are first in their divisions. Okay, but by that logic, the Tigers would still be in first even if Scooball wasn't pitching those games. If you eliminate every game that he's pitched, they're still in first. Fade away there by Charles. Got it. We're tied at 47. Clark. Been struggling from the field today, but nice bounce pass down by the baseline. Extra pass by Hull. Finds Howard, 49-47. Well, that doesn't make any sense, Kamana, because he's only pitching 1 every 5 days. Charles. Got it. 49-49. Wait, I don't get... That logic feels contradictory to also your Cy Young with Skeens, since Skeens is not the Cy Young winner this year, because his team doesn't win games with him. Hull. Bounce pass to Boston. Lay-in. Howard. 51-49. Because you're like, Skeens doesn't serve because they don't win enough games. No, Scooball wins a lot of games. It doesn't serve a Cy Young. 3-pointer, no good. Clark. Well, baseball MVP is not based on the best team. There are guys that don't make the playoffs that win MVP. MVP is just the best player. MVP is the best player. And a foul down low. As it looked like... Who was that? Was that Boston went down? That was Boston went down by Charles. 3 fouls on Connecticut. Man from the side here. Splits the double. Finger roll. Too strong. Blows the finger roll. A rare miss there by Mitchell. With an easy look. And now Hartley. Being guarded by Cunningham. Gives off up top. Charles. Puts up the shot. Morrow. Too strong. And Clark will take it down the floor. Clark. Logo 3. Too strong. She has not hit 3. I think she's over 4 today from 3. Struggling from the field. Morrow gets the board. And Hartley will take it down here. Yep, you're right on that one, Vaughn. It's a 2-horse race at this point. Rivers. Pulls up from just beyond the elbow. No good. Clark tips it back to herself. She gets the board. 4 minutes gone the third. Indiana led by 2 at the half. They still lead by 2. Clark picks up her dribble. Gives it off to Boston. Now back to Clark. Clark splits the double, kicks out to the corner. Open for 3. Mitchell can't get it. Back-to-back open looks for Mitchell. Not able to do anything with it now in transition here. Layup. Can't get it. Extra rebound. Can't get that off the foot. Goes back to Indiana. Mitchell. Cunningham now. Fakes the 3. Now tries the 3. That one's good. In transition. 5-point game. Connecticut very sloppy with the ball as of late, and they need a timeout. Parts only got an inch of rain, but I got nothing. Oh, wow. I don't think Long Island got the parts of, I don't think around where my family lives got rain today. 54-49, timeout on the floor. As the Fever lead by 5. Bria Hartley, 3 for 5 from 3 for Connecticut. That's the good news. The bad news, the rest of the team just 1 for 10. The good news for Indiana, Caitlin Clark is plus 14. She's been good defensively, been a good facilitator. The bad news, she has not been scoring a lot. 2 for 8 from the field, 0 for 4 from 3. That 3 ball is not flying for either side. Both teams shooting well under 30% from behind the arc. Yeah, somebody got flooded. Yeah. Yeah, not great. Not great. $54-49 your score. can see that. I can see that, Cujo. I'm fine with that. Hope Stars goes yard. We'll see. We will see. No bad flooding? Oh, that's good at least. Or no flooding, but some areas. Oh, man. Yeah, hopefully they're okay. Side baseball Tigers Rangers. We'll be on the call for that one. We'll be on the call for that game. I'll be going to Cardinals D-backs. They'll be on the call for that game at night. So baseball schedule this weekend. Friday, you make the call on one of those 3 games. Saturday, Giants Jays. Sunday, Tigers Rangers. If you're saying Batman begins or Batman hangs by a wire, yeah. Thoughts on D-Backs extension? I like it. I like it. He's a franchise player. Lock him up. I'm more than fine with it. He's still super young, too. He's been in the league forever, but he's still super young. That's what people forget about D-Book, is that he's still very young. Obviously, it's going to be a rebuilding process, but you got a guy who's basically my age. I literally will be the same age as Devin Booker in 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Do I look for copy? All right, 54-49 after the timeout. Rivers. Up top it goes to Charles. Charles loses the handle. Stolen away by Clark, but Lacken gets it. Checking in for the first time this half. Lacken, 5 on the clock. Lacken pick on the right side, set by Charles. Going to try a running 3, and that one not even close, but rebound. It falls back to Connecticut. Puts up a 3. That one for Hartley, no good. Tip back. Clark can't get the board. Last touch by Clark. She can't believe it. She thought it was off Morrow, but it's going to stay with Connecticut. A 3rd chance here. Surprised they weren't scheduled. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I'm surprised on that one too. Yeah, he needs a coach that actually knows what he's doing. I mean, Monty lasted for a while, to be fair. Lacken kicks it out wide, but tipped out of bounds. Staying with Connecticut with 8 on the clock. Tipped away by Howard. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. We do the emojis in the chat. If you are a fan of either one of these teams, you got the fever emoji. So we got the sun emoji. And the emojis there. 6 on the clock. Cross it over. Lacken pulls up from the 4th block. Can't get the friendly roll, but that's tipped, and they're going to say that's finally Indiana ball. Connecticut wants a challenge. I thought that was off Howard. But after 3 chances... After 3 chances... It's going to go back to Indiana, but I think there's going to be a challenge. I think there's going to be a challenge here. Well, Clark's yelling. Clark is getting into it with the ref right now. And she has to be escorted to the bench by her coach. She thought she inbounded that ball in time before the challenge came in. And I thought from first glance that was off of Clark. I thought that was off of Clark. I think this is going to go back to Connecticut, and they'll win this challenge. Fever already lost their challenge. Trying to challenge for a potential flagrant foul on Tina Charles earlier in the 2nd quarter. There you go, baby. There you go, Jason. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like, we see folks hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, on the channel to get any donation account doubles, turn me a call. How many sandwich game we're calling on Friday night, and also click the link above to watch today's video. Tomorrow's video, Bill's video, and we talk about. You guys know the story of the Super Bowl parade, right? With Buffalo. You guys know the story of because I know a lot of people have asked, are you going to do a video on the time that the Bills threw a celebration after they lost the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 25. You gotta ever do a video on that? I said, no, it's a bit too well known. I'm sort of going to talk about that tomorrow. Because there's one that's, you can debate whether that was stupid or not. There's one that's even stupider. Like, people have mixed feelings on the Buffalo celebration after they lost the Super Bowl. People have mixed feelings on that. This one is even dumber. This one that I'm going to talk about, you've never heard of. So we're going to talk briefly about the celebration tomorrow, but that's not the crux of the video. It's not the crux of the video. There's one that's even dumber that I guarantee you've never heard of. That when I saw it, I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Who thought this was a good idea? Here are some pictures of scoreless fourth. Gets a Hornets right now with runners on. It's a lot of Yankees, but that doesn't surprise me, Amy. That does not surprise me. And Caitlin Clark still going at it with the ref. Even after the break, she wagged her finger like, come here. She literally did that to the referee. She was like, come here, come here. She is still feisty. Broncos throw it? Nope. Nope. It's Buffalo. It's Bills related. It is Bills related. The Bills did one that's even dumber. That even the coach was like, they basically, long story short, the city was planning something, the fans were planning something to do like a parade, and the coach was like, this is stupid, we're not doing this. No, this is dumb. You guys are out of your mind if you think we're gonna do this. You guys are out of your mind if you think we're gonna do this. So that'll be tomorrow's video. Should be a fun one. I guarantee you've never heard of it. Guarantee. You could be a most dire Bills fan. I guarantee you've never heard of it. We're still reviewing this play, by the way. We are still reviewing this play. Hence the delay here. It's 4:33. Oh, my clock was running that entire time. I just realized that. My apologies. My clock was running that entire time. There's 4:33 left in the third. Still reviewing 54-49. Connecticut looking at a fourth chance here. Trying to see if that was off of Howard. They lost 4 separate 12 for choice if you ask me. What if I told you it wasn't even one of the 4? What if I told you it was not even one of the 4 Super Bowls? We're a combination of I work as an X for company Y that you can think of. A weird combination of that. I work as human resources for an AI department. For an AI company. I work in human resources for an AI company. Actually, it's not yet. Human resources for an AI company. It's like, wait. AI company. AI that trying to like replace humans. But you work in HR for AI company. That exists. That actually exists. All right, inbound here after the challenge was won by Connecticut. That's a good one. There we go. There we go. We're global sales together for the Flat Earth Society. You want to serve everyone? Nice. Nice. Inbound here. Lacken got it to go. 54-51. Your pace friend. Nice. Alex Department of Apple. 54-51. They win the challenge and it pays off. The 4th time is the charm. And now Clark. Up top it goes. Looking for Cunningham. Cunningham 10 on the clock. Back to Clark. Clark fakes the catch and shoot 3. Gets a pick on the left side from Howard. Clark 5 on the clock. Nice cut there, but reach and foul. I think they're going to get Lacken on that one. That'll be 4 on Connecticut. Can they realistically flex Naris cold sound? It's going to be tough. Problem is that the Christmas games. You got 3 Christmas games, so you can't do anything like that. They're really kind of screwed. They're kind of screwed with that. It's going to be very hard to flex it out. Mitchell. Laying. Got it. 56-51. Oh, geez. I did not see that. Okay. I did not see that. Holy cow. Did not hear that. Lacking. To the elbow goes for Charles. Charles being guarded by Dantas. Checking in for the first time this half. Pull-up jumper from the corner. Morrow misses. Cunningham can't keep it in play. Cunningham had no one on her, but she touches it out of bounds, and now 14 on the clock, going back to Connecticut. Well, if the Steelers, Colts, and Browns all stay in the NFC, congratulations to the Miami Dolphins and the Oakland Raiders. You guys will you have like 15 appearances each by this point. That's what happens. The Dolphins and the Raiders just run train on the NFL forever. Lacking. 10 on the clock. Picks up her dribble. To the side it goes for Allen. Allen dumps it to Charles. Double back to Allen. Allen puts up the shot. No foul. Went straight up. And here comes Cunningham. 3-on-2. Kicks it out wide. Extra pass down low. Boston. Layup. No good. Or Howard, I should say. No good on the finger roll. Morrow. Risky pass to Allen. But Allen takes it down. Lacken fakes the three. Now gives it off to the court. Rivers fakes the three. Going to try for the easy two instead. Driving. Got to go. 56-53. Yeah, that stays fired him. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah. That works. HR can never understand his job. It's not clear cut. HR is really just making sure everyone is like in a safe environment. Making sure there's no issues in the workplace itself. Colson. Checking in for the first time today. Bad pass there by Dantas on the cut down low, trying to find Mitchell. Intercepted Locken, trying to go coast to coast. Finger roll off the side of the backboard. No good. And now here comes Cunningham. Outlet pass. Mitchell. Open layup. Got it. Nice feed in transition. Indiana up by 5 with 2.5 to go in the third. Yeah. If you get fired, you're not giving up anything at that point. You're not getting information from a guy who just fired. You got no leverage at that point. Morrow, down low, foul and 1. Charles, Tina Charles going to line to try and convert the 3-point play. And people actually know they want to go to H.R. High School? No, not really. Not really. Because some people don't know what an office job is like. No one is in high school thinking I want to work an office job. No one in high school is thinking, you know what I want to be? I want to work in an office job. So now it's I want to like be the HR department for like no one's thinking of that. Free throws get 58-56. And that's true, Jason. That is also true. Clark checking back in. After that brief stint there by Colson. Clark pushes off, no call, backdoor cut, nice feed. Cunningham 60-56. 4-point game. Now it's Lacken. Pick on the left side, set by Charles. 1:48 to go in the third. Lacken driving. Contested layup. Got it. 60-58. You think you're with it? No, you're not. No chance. Clark. It's not hit a 3-pointer today. Trying to get by Charles. Has the speed advantage there. Layup, no good. No foul. She goes to the ground. And Morrow gets the board. Gives it off to Lacken. Chance to tie it up here for Connecticut. Or take the lead here. Is open for 3 is Sheldon, but misses wide. Indiana slow getting back in transition, but Sheldon blows the wide open 3. No one on Connecticut outside of Hartley has shot well from behind the arc today. And out of bounds. Last touch by Charles. Staying with Indiana with 1:13. Super ago, we hired quit when she found out she wants to get promoted. Huh. Oh, God. How quick was this? Like, had she been with the company for a while? Or was it like 9 a.m. comfortable kick with 10 a.m. NFL kick with 3 p.m. midweek pitches, 3 p.m. puck drops, 3 p.m. NBA table? So that's the life, baby. That's life. Clark for 3. No good. She's over 5 from 3. Only 1 3-pointer this season on the road for her. As now Rivers will... Or Al will take it down the floor. Here. Oh, here's Star. Okay, here we go. Reverse lane. Got it. We're tied up. Morrow. 60 all. I was going to say, like, how quickly did she ask for the promotion? Oh, only a few months? Oh, yeah, you can't ask for a promotion after a few months. That's not how that works. Colson. Clark. Pick on the right side, set by Boston. Clark picks up her dribble with 12 on the clock. Now gives it off to Boston. Boston crossing over on ODO. Driving, fades away from inside the paint. Got it. Indiana back up by 2. The courtside report for Suns. I do not remember that. I watched a lot of Suns games. I don't even remember that. Up top, Allen, 3, in and out. Shot clock turned off. Clark, 15 seconds. 10 seconds on the clock. Clark holding it. Clark steps out of bounds. Trick question, Joe. It's a trick question. Seahawks, Jets is not. They were in the same conference. Seahawks, Jets were in the same conference. Trick question. In the same conference. 2 seconds. Half court heave. Too strong. Too strong by Sheldon. Indiana led by 2 at the half. They still lead by 2. So we go to the fourth. Close one here. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? Let's see. She tried to get back at somebody, deleting all the stuff she had off her hard drive. Put it in the trash. We got to empty it. Oh my God. That is stupid. How do you forget to... How do you not empty your trash? Like, whenever I drag something into the trash bin, the first thing I do is empty it. Because it's still taking up space. Until you empty it, it's still taking up space. Yeah, that's dumb. That is dumb. 62-60 the score. It's definitely slowed down offensively after a flying first quarter. These teams have split the season series so far. And again, if you are a member watching this game, we got emojis in the chat for you. We got the Fever logo. We got a Caitlin Clark emoji. We got the Sun logo. Just didn't do it. Oh my God. She dropped the trash and deleted it? No. Oh my God. I learned that when I was like very young. I learned that. It's like physically, you had to like empty out the trash. Like I knew in middle school when I got a laptop, you had to do that. Am I setting off for the game? Depends how long the game goes. Depends how long. Depends how long we go. So I was on late last night. I was on for like 8.5 hours last night. And I did a video like I was working like crazy yesterday. I was doing like I think like 14 hours straight yesterday of work. So we'll see. Depends how my voice holds up. Depends how long this game goes as well. It's been a fun one so far. This is the first good you make, or Hundo Jack. This is the first good one. Every other Hundo Jack, the game's been bloodbaths. I think the curse is broken. I think the curse is finally broken for the Hundo Jacks. Monster getting one up. Yep. The Monster not look bad this year. They really have not. They really have not. This game is in Boston. This game is in Boston. They do one game a year that's in They do one game a year that's in Boston. This is that one game. So the Sun are the home team, but the game's in Boston. One less than 7 minutes to say my work? Yep. That wasn't so obsolete. Well, with Google, you still Microsoft Word, yeah, but with like Google Docs, yeah. Kate Clark do courtside reporting doing serial work in the Pacer game? She could. I'm not sure she needs to, really. I mean, she's pretty much set in terms of, like, if she doesn't need to do a second job. Well, she wants to. She wants to be an analyst. She's got good comedic timing. She was good on SNL. She was very good on SNL. She's got good comedic timing. Right, if you save sometimes freezes, yep. You know, the game is still a buggy mess. All right, here we go. 6260. Do I have a different version? Oh, I don't have... Oh, I haven't used Microsoft in a while. My version did not. My version did not. I use Google Docs and Google Sheets for stuff. 64% he ran with the fever. It's the lowest percentage it's been all game. Sun looking for just their 4th win of the season. Only down by 2. Lacken kicks it out wide. Open 3. Morrow misses. Not counting Hartley, the son of Hitch. Just 1 3-pointer today. Cannot buy a bucket from behind the arc. Caitlin Clark doubled in the corner. Up top it goes to Boston. Back to Clark. Clark bounced pass to the 3rd block. Great feed. And Boston gets the ball jumper. 4-point game. Center close to pro sports teams where I live to give you an idea. Okay, Michael Bitzel. All right. It's actually a pretty good thing then. So yeah, because Connecticut, yeah, it's in between Boston and New York. So yeah, gives you a pretty good idea. Driving side reverse to lay-in. Lacken doesn't even hit the backboard. That was an air ball. And Boston easily gets to the board. Clark, guarded by Sheldon up top. Pick on the left side set. Gives it off to Boston. Trying to find the corner, but stolen away by Lacken. Good job there by the French woman. But a bad pass. Trying to go quickly. Back up top it goes Lacken. Gonna try a 3. Was it blocked? It was not. Was she hit? She was. It's a 4-point play. A wild sequence there. I would not do that, Tosin. A wild sequence there. Lacken got the steal, a horrible pass. But it gets it back. Swipe from behind by Colson in transition. Knocks down the 3. Just the 2nd 3 for Indiana, or for Connecticut today. That was not from Hartley. Misses the free throw of the 4-point play. So Indiana's still in front by 1. Is Colson taking it down? Colson to Boston. Boston posting up. Gets to the restriction area. Foul. Can't get the friendly roll, but gonna shoot 2. No, not in for that now. 2 free throws coming up. Again, just to give you an idea of Connecticut and their struggles from the 3-point line today. So it has not been pretty. It really has not been pretty at times this game. First free throw good. Connecticut 5 for 22 from 3. Lacken 1 for 3. Mar 1 for the rest of the players besides Hartley. No threes. 2 free throws good. 66-63. Lacken. Cross it over. Gets by Colson. Gives it off to the corner. Driving inside now is Morrow. Morrow puts up the layup. No foul. Tight defense there. And Cunningham gets the board. Gives it off to Caitlin Clark. Sure, of course I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it. Clark. Spinning around. Trying to get by. ODO can't do it. It's a 2-on-1 here for Connecticut. And Connecticut will cut into a 1-point game as Lacken takes her time on that one. Gets the layup to go 66-65. Both ABS have been successful. We need it. We need it. 15 for Lacken today. Averaging about 7.5 per game this season. Double that here. Colson. Boston. Fades away. Foul. 2 free throws coming up. It has been back and forth all night long. Fever looking to win their 3rd straight game. For the first time this season, the regular season. Well, MLB, you have to try. The thing is that you can't play baseball at half speed. Because there's no time limit. You have to play at full speed. That's never been an issue. Am I going to do more than me games? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Problem is that I can't do the playoffs because it interferes with the NFL. First free throw good, but I might do tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I might do tomorrow's game. It's Luckhand? Okay, I've heard... Okay, so I heard an announcer for the U19 game, but I don't think that U19 announcer knew what they were talking about. Because they did not sound that good, but I went with the U19 game between France and Brazil, and that they said Lacken, so it's Lacan? Okay. It's Lacan on that one. It's a lot harder to pitch. Because the best pitchers are all pitching at full strength, and the best pitchers have like a 3 ERA. Or around there. So Lacan on that. Okay. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Charles. Dumping it down low. Morrow gets it to go. Gets it over Timpson. 68-67. I think she's checking for the first time today, if I'm not mistaken. Colson, Cunningham, no Clark out there. I don't see, I see Boston. I don't see Howard out there. Blocking foul. Is Timpson going to go to the line? That's a 3 on Connecticut. So 2 free throws here for Michaela Timpson. Timpson, 58% at the free throw line. Only averaging about 7 minutes per game. I think this is her first appearance of the game. I've not seen Manos. I've not. Oz and awesome. Okay. First free throw is good. There's also no one's playing defense in the NHL All-Star game. So you have a lot of one-on-one shots. And those you're usually going to win that battle. If you only win it 40% of the time, that's still a lot of goals. How we're going to check in the next dead ball. Hey, Booms, this has been a fun one. I give it 4 so far. I give it 4 Booms so far. This has been a really good game. I was not expecting with Connecticut how bad they've been as of late. And the last time these teams met, Indiana won pretty handily. But it's been a fun one. Second free throw, too strong. Indiana's not doing the best job of the line tonight. It's a 2-point game as Timpson goes 1 for 2, about in line with her average on the season. Morrow. Spinning by Timpson. Layup, too strong off the top of the glass, and Timpson gets the board. And Colson will take it down. 6.5 to go. Mitchell gives it up top. Backdoor cut by Cunningham. Layup, contact. Gets the foul. Thoughts on Rizzler? Oh, yeah. I have no problem with Rizzler. I have no problem with him. Seems like a decent enough guy. Yeah, that's from that last time, but it's all good. All good, man. So 4 fouls already on Connecticut. Forbes, I like his slider a lot. I love his slider. The control, it worries me a little bit with him. It worries me a little bit, but that slider is filthy. He can throw heat. I think he'll be ready in 2 years. I think he's pretty pro-ready. Game more heads? That I don't know. That's how they pronounce it? All right, all good. All good. Lacan, all right. Lacan. 1 for 2 at the line. Rebound by Morrow. Yeah, I think the first clip. So anytime I'm unsure about pronunciation, I'll go to like a video from a game, and the U19 announcer not look like they knew what they were talking about. So I was just going with that the whole time. Sheldon. Layup, foul. She'll shoot 2. Foul from behind by Boston. I mean, the quality play is really good. I think part of just quality play has improved tremendously. So 2 free throws coming up here. First one, too strong. No good for Sheldon. Sheldon, a rough game for her. 0 for 6 tonight. Last time these teams met, Sheldon just 2 points. Minus 23 in the box score. Gets 1 of 2. 2-point game. Just like it was at the half. Colson. To Boston. Trying to post up here on Charles. Boston. Puts up a shot. She gets fouled. 2 free throws coming up. And already in the bonus. So 2 free throws the rest of the way with over 6 minutes to go. Indiana's got a shot to win this one at the line. If they can get down low, keep drawing these fouls. Boston. Got 9 points today. Last time these teams met, she had 9. Now in double figures. Wish that Forbes pitch against Coastal in the College World Series semifinal. Yeah. I like Forbes a lot. He's got a nasty slider and a nasty fastball. He needs a tertiary pitch, so I'm not crazy about that. 2 free throws are good, but I do think it's gonna be pretty pro ready pretty quickly. Office job in the long-term recruit? Probably not. I wouldn't think so. Up top, 3-ball Sheldon, too strong, and that goes off the top of the backboard. Still no field goals for her. She is now 1 for her last 11 against Indiana over the last 2 games. It's not pretty. In the corner now, Cunningham by the baseline. No foul on the block. They're going to say she stepped out of bounds. Clean defense there. Cunningham thought for sure she was pushed. She's smiling with the ref like, oh, man, really? So we head to a commercial break. 5.5 to go. Fever lead by 4. And we got emojis in the chat for the Fever and for the Sun. Appreciate all of you guys being here for this one, for this game in Boston. We got the All-Star break for the WNBA coming up. Tomorrow is the last day before the All-Star break. Yeah, I saw the Jordan's Fox commercial, yep. Tomorrow is that. Or we saw that. You got 5 games tomorrow, including the Fever playing the Liberty. So they're playing back-to-back nights. Sun, this is the last game they're playing before the All-Star game. And they're back in action again on the 24th. So they got a bit of a break before their next game. Tomorrow you got the Dream against the Sky. You got Mercury against the Lynx. The 2 best teams squaring off at 1 o'clock Eastern time. Both teams looking phenomenal this year. Golden State, Seattle, then Indiana, New York, and then Vegas against Dallas. And then we got the All-Star break. Keeping Harbor Freight ads. That is odd. I've never seen a Harbor Freight ad on YouTube. That story's on placebo. God. Oh, that's great. I might put Jardians in the I might have put Jardians emoji in there for football season. I might have to do that. That'll be fun. Hopefully. Well, British officers last in the East, so that is bold. Depends on his health. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm gonna say that's about a. So that's about an 8. It's about an 8. Yeah, we gotta bring Whopper. Yep. Yeah, no, I want that too, Cujo. I want that too. I love that ad. I unironically love that ad. It's so catchy. It's so, choreographed so nicely. I love that ad. Like I want that. Jets have good PC. Fields can play okay. I can see 6-7 wins. It's not a lot of wins. I mean, if he plays okay, I mean, yeah. But still, he hasn't shown anything about playing okay over the years. 72-68 your score. With under 6 to go here. Oh, 2-0 NL on top of the 6th. Yeah, we just saw the MLB Jardian said. I love it. The original is still the best. The original is still the best. I bet it was... oh. Rivers. Get a blocking foul in Indiana. That's number 3. Last year, a friend of mine was paralyzed with waist down, was told he'd never walk again. When we saw Jardian saying, give the strength to Sam and destroy the TV. That's a big story to tell, you know? Hartley. Charles. 7 on the clock, trying to drive on Boston. Charles puts it up. Tight defense by Boston, but they're going to get the foul. It's 4 on Indiana. Hemma Clark tonight. She hasn't played well. She got into it with a ref at one point because she thought she inbounded the ball in time, but Connecticut challenged. Clark's on the bench right now still. 2 free throws coming up. Try making a 1-score game for Tina Charles. First free throw for the vet. Shooting 88% the line this season. Knocks the first one down, and it's 72-69. Second free throw, got it. Charles 2 for 2. I think that's a hot take. I think Broncos better than Chargers. I don't think that's a hot take. I'd see it going either way. I would see it going either way on that. Pick on the right side, set by Boston. Out wide it goes Cunningham. Colson in the corner. 5 minutes to go. Colson, 3 ball off the dribble. No good. Rebound, though. Push from behind. 2 free throws coming up. Rivers gets called for the foul. And Natasha Howard, who had a great first quarter, has not done a whole lot since, and we'll go line and shoot 2. Anything else after this? We might do OT. We might do overtime. I don't know the drug is for. Yeah. Well, at least I know. At least I know what Jardians. I know what it's for. I know what Jardians is for. They'd sell in the first line. At least that I know. So if you have diabetes, you need someone to manage it well. You need to lower your A1C. And they do a good job at least. First free throw, too strong, no good for Howard. Like I'll give that. I'll give him credit on that. You refs on fever all night. I mean, already in the bonus. Already in the bonus. They're calling a lot more in the fourth quarter. They're a lot more go in the first 3. The fourth, they're calling a lot of fouls, I will say. The fourth, they're calling a lot. It's been a whistle fest. Second free throw, good. 1 for 2. I will say education on that one. Your Skywars are going to tell you what that does. Under 5 to go. We got a stoppage here. And they're calling a lot in the fourth quarter. A lot that they were letting go down low before. Not so much anymore. Yeah, I'll go and shot through 6. Yep. I think right now, if the score holds, Marte's the MVP. Timeout. Timeout on the floor. 4:46. Timeout. Connecticut. They'll have 2 left. Both teams in the bonus. Connecticut 2 timeouts. Indiana 3. Again, if you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks. You get your name of the video members only Q&A streams. One of the other perks you get is you get to use emojis in the chat. We do the emojis for the fever and for the sun, if you so desire. We stream every single day on this channel. I might do Fever Liberty tomorrow. I might do Fever Liberty as well tomorrow. I'm not decided yet. Fat people look like food? I do not. No, I don't remember that one. Trying to picture. I don't remember it. Skyrizzi cures both Crohn's disease? Oh, wow. Was David Garrard a Crohn's disease? David Garrard, the quarterback of the Jaguars. I think of Crohn's disease, I think of that. I've been hooked onto Wegovy. Wegovy just using the Greatest Showman. I remember that. I know Wegovy. I know Ozempic. I know Jardians, obviously. Jardians is the best one in terms of the songs, because it tells you exactly what it does. And it's an original song. Yeah, if you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Does help us out. It's on the channel. We're at commercial break right now. As Connecticut called the first of their 3 remaining timeouts, so they'll have 2 left. Both teams in the bonus. This could be a long ending. This could be a long ending. I will just put it that way. Does color guard count? I don't think color guard counts. I don't think color guard counts. How does everyone see? I have no idea. I don't take the big little... I don't take the pill with the big story to tell. I have no idea. I'm assuming I manage it well. Haven't had any major health issues. I'm assuming I manage it well. Diabetes musical. Well, I gotta have Wilford in there. Who's gonna play Wilford Brimley is the question. Who's playing Wilford? Why are they lower score than NBA games? That's actually pretty easy. So why? Well, first off, the games are shorter. The games are significantly shorter. 40 minutes versus 48 minutes. So right there, that's part of it. The other reason, too, the highest percentage shot is a dunk. And you don't see dunks in the WNBA. 3-point shooting is better in the NBA than WNBA. Percentage-wise. So that's part of it. $73.70 off the timeout. Connecticut looking for their 4th win of the season. Yes, we need a special tribute in that one too, yes. Lacan dumps up in the free throw line to Charles. Charles puts it up. Too far to the right. Rebound on the play by Indiana. Mitchell, Clark checking in. She'll probably go the rest of the way. 3-point game. Clark on top of Lacan. Gets a pick on the left side from Boston. Driving inside. Floats it up. That one good. She struggled from the field tonight, but gets that one to go. 75-70. She's up to 7 points. It has not been the prettiest night for Clark from the field. She's contributing in other ways, though. Her plus-minus is sensational. Charles kicks out wide. 3-ball. Rivers. Too strong. Again, Connecticut cannot shoot the 3 outside of Hartley. Hartley's got 3 3-pointers. The rest of the team 2 combined, not for lack of trying. Lacan, bad pass intercepted by Cunningham. Here comes Clark in transition. Clark loses the handle. Fell on the floor. Hartley getting called for that one. And 2 free throws coming up for Caitlin Clark. 82% of the line this season, a chance to add 2 more. So we'll get the foul on the floor, but again, both teams in the bonus. First free throw gets the friendly roll. Rattle around the room quite a few times. Does get it to drop. Chance to make it a 3-score game here. Caitlin Clark up to 9. I know why people end up in HR. I think a lot of people, are just based on experience, they see injustice and they want to make it better. 77-70. Morrow, extra pass up top, faking the 3. Hartley now looking to drive inside, underhanded layup, no good. Rebounded by Charles. Charles puts it up. She gets fouled by Boston. And 2 free throws coming up. The 2 new Chargers, I love the alts. I love the dark alts. Oh my god. The 2000s alts, they are so clean. The Chargers uniform set is just incredible. The Chargers don't miss with uniforms, usually. Yeah, Buic pitching for the AL. He's not pitching well right now for the AL, but Pete Alonso. I aim to strike out and just Franco on a rant. First free throw, no good. 7'2" Chinese player. How do you... Wait, you can't dunk the ball at 7'2"? You just have to, like, reach up. How can you not dunk at 7'2"? Interdimensional count, not the greatest, but it's not that bad. No, it's... As Alonso gone. 3-run shot. Alonso gone, 5-0. Second free throw for Charles. Got it. 2-score game. There's always going to be a need for HR, too. There's always going to be a need for HR. All yellow. Well, all yellow usually doesn't work for anyone. Yeah, but even if you don't jump, timeout Indiana. They'll have 2 left. Yes, Cy winner, yeah. Well, I gave the odds at plus 8,000. I mean, he's pitching lights out this year. The problem is that Skewball is just a machine. But I was like, you know what? $5 on plus 8,000. Or I think by that point, I think by the time I got Bubuj, it was like plus 15,000 or something. It was something ridiculous. I'm like, you know, this guy's got something. All right, here's Eugenio Suarez. Here's Eugenio. Marte or Alonso? Well, Marte got it going. They probably would go Alonso. They're probably going to go Alonso. Jay Rest, you play the audio? Ooh, all right. Let's do it. It's Wednesday, isn't it?
Hey, JG, I'm still listening to you, but I also wanted to inform you that with my downtime I've had tonight with Grubhub, I decided to do some stuff on Coursera, and I just got my certification. I'm saying this in audio because I'm going to leave a comment asking you to play it for everybody because I want them to hear it too, if that's no problem with you.
Oh my god, that's awesome, man. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. That is awesome. Good for you, man. Good for you, man. All right. 77-71. Yeah, Boobich, it's done. Boobich, it's done. All right, here we go. 77-71. 2 timeouts left for both sides. Both teams in the bonus. Clark, pick on the right side. Clark, 4 points this quarter, kicks it out. Dantas back to Clark for 3. Finally! Caitlin Clark, her first 3 of the game. Up to 7 points this quarter, starting to take over as Indiana leads by 9. Looking to pull away late with 3 to go. Clark reaching foul, though. Hartley going to shoot 2. 2 more to go, baby. Let's go. Caitlin Clark, just her second 3-pointer on the road this season. It's a big one. Equivalent Jets come after down 3-0. Yeah, I would say so. First free throw, got it. For Hartley. Has not gone to double digits at any point today. Largest lead was 9. Wait, yeah, 3-1. Yeah, I'd say 3-1. 2 free throws good. 7-point game. Clark struggling from the field, but 7 points this quarter, starting to pick it up. Cunningham. To Clark. Pick on the right side by Dantas. Clark has one-on-one coverage. Clark crosses over, trying to create some vision on Lacan. The backdoor cut, can't get the feed, but gets it back off the knee of Lacan. Misses the shot, does not hit the rim. Rebound on the play by Rivers. Layup, misses it. Dantas gets the board, gives it to Clark. 2:18 to go. 7-point game as Indiana looks for their first 3-game winning streak of the season in the regular season. Pull-up jumper, that's an air ball. Not even close for Mitchell on that one. And Lacan will take it down the floor with 2 minutes to go in this Boston battle. Lacan fouled as she got tripped by Dantas. 2 free throws coming up here. For the Sun. And Connecticut won the first game between these teams. Won that game 85-83. That was their first win of the season. Back in late May. Last time they met, 88-71. This has been a close game. More akin to that first foul than the second one. First free throw was good. Lacan, 16 points. Can she make it 17? She can. So goes to third. Yes, it looks sold out. I think it's sold out. It looks packed. It looks completely sold out. 5-point game. Connecticut not going down without a fight. Clark tries a deep 3. No good. Too strong. And a foul over the back. Nope. They're not going to... Are they going to say over the back? No, they're just going to say it was touched by Indiana. I don't think they're going to get the foul. No foul over the back, but it's Connecticut ball. I love the throwbacks. I love them. Timeout. Wait. Do we have a timeout? We have a stoppage here. But the throwbacks look great. Throwbacks look phenomenal. The Bucks white throwbacks haven't worn them since '96. I'm excited to see them in action. So they're clean. They are clean. You're legally objected to play stars since you're like all-star. They'll play him at some point. They'll play him. Carroll's out there right now, so he'll probably come in the 8th. Hartley. Oh, Corbin. Come on, Corbin. Corbin Carroll, let's go, baby. Pull-up jumper, Charles. Off the back of the rim, no good. 3 D-backs score runs. Corbin Carroll solo shot. Let's go, baby. Corbin Carroll, there's my all-star. Cattell Marte with 2 RBI. Corbin Carroll with 1. D-backs putting up a show. Out of bounds. 1:15 to go. 5-point game. Corbin Carroll, baby. Man, he's got a lot of power this year. 2 free throws for Clark. That was a nuke. First free throw, good. You D-backs carrying the NL, yep. Only we could do that in real life. If you were watching this game and this game only, you'd be like, wait, the D-backs have, like, are the greatest team ever? Nope. Second free throw, good. Clark up to 14. D-backs should be sellers. They should be. He's not wrong. They should be sellers. Lacan. Picks up her dribble up top. It goes Hartley for 3. She's got 3 today. Can't get a 4th. Clark keeps it in bounds somehow. Gets the rebound. Keeps it in bounds. 1 minute to go. As Indiana 50 seconds away from winning their 3rd straight and dropping Connecticut to 3-19 at the All-Star break. Connecticut will play New York tomorrow. Backdoor cut. That should be the game. Mitchell. Might have just ended it. 9-point game. Trade for relievers? No. No, unless it's like long-term relievers. It's got to be long-term relievers. Like under control till 27. The problem is that right now with the D-backs, they're not competing this year. All your guys say Tommy John. Arizona's like 5 out. The problem is that everyone's dead. It's not that just everyone's dead. It's that Eugenio Suarez, his contract's up at the end of the year. Naylor's contract is up at the end of the year. And your big money guys are all dead. They're all Tommy John doing something. I'll put it this way, Cujo. The D-backs have used 7 starting pitchers this year. I'd be saying, wait, that's not bad. Get back man to play, yeah. You might be saying, Cujo, wait, 7 starters? That's not bad at all. That's actually pretty good. And it's pretty good. And they only need to use 6. This Galfini only went 1 star, and that was because they want to push everyone back. That was strategic. They didn't need to use him. But 7 starters, not bad. They've used 31 different pitchers this year. That gives you an idea. Like, it's just not happening this year. They've used 31 different pitchers. Every single pitcher in the bullpen that started opening day against the Cubs, that was in the bullpen opening day against the Cubs, is either no longer with the team, is in AAA, or is on the IL. And Ryan Nelson's the one exception, and he's a starter because everyone else is dead. So that basically sums up the D-backs. You got a good farm. I think you sell, you retool, and then 27, you're going to be good. Lacan, finger roll, got it. 7-point game. Timeout, got it, fell quickly. Scherzer wearing the Hall of Fame. I would say Nationals. I would definitely say Nationals on that. Well, this is a cool tribute. This looks like a very cool tribute. Want to watch Upsteady? I do not. I think he'll go Nats. This is a really cool tribute. Oh, this is really cool. I don't know what it looks like in the stadium, but this looks great. This tribute looks incredible. Each team has 1 timeout left. 84-77, Indiana ball. Got to foul quickly. They can't get the trap. Got to foul quickly. Wow. If the AL runs reach 10, yeah. Oh, and the firework? Oh my God. Okay, that was great. With the firework? Cardinals, I think they hold pat. I'm not sure they're buying. I don't see them spending. I don't think they're... I don't think the Wits are spending money. Wow. And that was really cool. They did a good job with that tribute. They did a very good job with that tribute. Inbound from the side after advancing. Cunningham. Athlete for team. I root for my team to do well. I root for, like I like when the D-backs do well, but, like, I don't care who wins AL or NL. I don't care. Foul there, Mitchell going to shoot 2. Like, I want my players to do well. Like, I want Cattell, Corbin. I want to represent well, but do I care who wins? No. I'm going to hit a fan. And we've seen plenty of instances of fireworks shows gone wrong. I think that one went just straight up. I don't think that hit a fan. First free throw here for Mitchell. High arcing shot in. It's Clark on the bench. Seems to be in some pain. Is it one All-Star game? I guess. I guess 2017. Second free throw, no good, but they got their own board. And will Connecticut foul? They're not fouling. Connecticut is not fouling. Mitchell crossing over. 3 on the clock. Step back 3. Air ball. Connecticut gets the board. 10 seconds left. They're just going to let it run. Rivers, 5. Up top, Charles. 2, 1. Hartley's not going to try anything. And that's your ball game. Indiana wins 85-77. A great fourth quarter by Caitlin Clark, who looked to be grimacing at the end. We'll see if she's okay. They do play a game tomorrow. But the Indiana Fever win by 8. They win 3 straight for the first time this year in the regular season, as Connecticut drops to 3-19. Heading into the All-Star break, a disastrous season for the Sun continues, I should say. Clark will walk off. Had a great fourth quarter. Was grimacing a little bit by the end. We'll see if she's okay. We'll see what the story is there. Final stats for you as well. Here's some final stats. And then we will do a little bit of OT. But final stats for you. Give me a second here. Final stats. Caitlin Clark didn't do a lot to start the game, but finished with 14 points, plus 21, 8 rebounds, 7 assists. Connecticut couldn't get a 3. 20% from 3, that's it. Hartley was 3 for 7. She was good. The rest of the team, not so much. The rest of the team, just 2 for 18 from 3. That's 11%. That ain't good in the slightest bit. Morrow had 12 rebounds off the bench. Charles a double-double, 21 points, 11 boards. Natasha Howard, 18 points, 13 boards for her. 5 players on the Fever in double figures, just like their last game against the Wings. Boston with 11. Mitchell led with 20. And Cunningham with 11. Then off the bench for Connecticut, Lacan with 19. A rough game for Sheldon. Another rough game for her after a rough game against the Fever last time. Only 1 point for her. 0 for 7 from the field. 0 for 5 from 3. The starters for Connecticut outside of Hartley, 0 for 10 from behind the arc. It was a rough game for Connecticut offensively after a good first quarter. Couldn't buy a 3. And Indiana able to win with Clark doing her thing late in the fourth. All right, on that note, let's do some OT. We're not done yet. So if you never do the Livestream before, we do this thing called overtime. And how it works like this, I put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time we're on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. Oh, I don't know what the projected number 1 pick is. No, Juju is for 27. I don't know for 26. So you see what it takes to get into the queue? I'll do any audio, video, chat, GPT, you name it, I'll do it. So just be aware that I want everyone. Yep, you are. Why is the AL so bad? I mean, the AL is not as competitive as the NL this year. We got David with the tour. Dark Shadows. Funniest blooper moments. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. You have 17 days to go. Click the link above. Do talk about the 1978. Or, yeah, 1978 Green Bay Packers. Okay, let me do this. Oh wait, they get the first pick. Oh, they're screwed. They're screwed at that point. Jeez. Oh boy. I see some of these bloopers. Phillies Angels. All right, get you on that. All right, let's do these bloopers. Let's see who takes us into the queue. I've never heard of the show before. I've actually never heard of the show before. So we're just going to mess around on stream. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. All right, here we go. Bloopers. All right, here we go. Joe, give you a membership. Appreciate you, man. Pete Cosma, Tigers legend. Wanna Quartet plays the Rivers the All-Star game. In fact, it goes there as oof. For record, today's 1 year anniversary of R66. There you go. More forgettable winner. Oh, I think the Rangers only because now the Pope. I think it was the White Sox for a little bit. But I think the problem with the White Sox now is that the Pope being at the World Series kind of made the Rangers more forgettable. Step-line players in the Olympics. I think she is, yes. I think she would. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, ESPN's just not having a... ESPN doesn't know how to cover baseball. They forgot to show home runs last night. They forgot to actually show home runs. You see, it takes a kid to the queue. We're in overtime right now, just messing around. I don't know how you keep a straight face during some of these bloopers. They don't have to do second takes. Oh, jeez. They didn't even do second... They didn't do second takes? So, like, if they mess up the first time, that was it. Oh, my God. How do you have not have to do any edits? Like, I know some others, like, they work at, like, breakneck speed. Special left tape? Jeez. So there was a lot of improv, I'm guessing, too. You can hear some in the background, too. Yep. Right, the door we had growing up was all about back. Yep. Brooker just hit a home run. 6-3 now. 6-3. The ABC Studios. These would be good actors to like never mess, like to rarely mess up like this. I'm not going to 2. My job to keep punk rock elite. Let's do it. There's a gun and a half, baby. I'll get you on the Pirates. My incestors. How did they work my incestors? Roll Tide, baby. I'm impressed these actors like never like really messed up. Boston Jackson's 50K Thursday. Oh Jesus. He's such an idiot. Which game do you want, MK? I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. The AL Dynasty might still be alive. We'll see. And then we got another one. Kids of a K-hole match with the government. Very limited. Okay. So if it was like very noticeable, they would do it. But if not, they would just leave it in. Like they completely messed up their line and like broke. Like they laughed during a serious scene. The guy putting the oh my god. The guy closing the door of the extra hand. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm just gonna close that. It's like the Starbucks coffee cup. Game of Thrones. Yeah, we're just gonna take that out. And you see it takes scientific. Appreciate it. I guess do it again. Yeah, the special effects on this are so bad. Even by that time period. Oh, press. They leave in saying, given the moments, it's funny. Oh, God. Oh, the Stars is in. Stars is in. He just got the out. Stars just got the ball left. Stars is in. You got the name. You know what to do. Nope. Oh my god. That was good. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Kelvin, I appreciate you, man. Email. All right. I don't know which game you want. So there are 2 teams out on the West Coast. I don't know which one you want. I have a guess, but I don't want to just assume. I have a guess. I don't know if that's right. Let's go Stars finally. Yep, there you go. All right. All right. New album for NoFX. My job to keep punk rock elite. Oh, Keller, that's on YouTube. The mini where the have got posted on YouTube. It came in my recommended feed. So we'll do that. Yeah, I was going to say posted on YouTube. Doggy Rescue. Okay, this is going to be... I'm assuming it's going to be more uplifting than the last few we've seen. This can't be sad, right? This can't possibly be sad. Like, they're going to, like, rescue doggies. Like, this can't be sad. Matthew with the $5. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm guessing you want the Angels, Keller. I don't want to just assume. I'm guessing you want the Angels. The vocals are way better on this. The vocals have really improved. Let's go to now, my end. Is it? It's very refreshing. I'm not sure why I'd say that. All right, Kids of the K-hole. Oh. Yeah, they blend very nicely with each other. It's very refreshing. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Oh, God. The Whiny Quartet directs a Jardianstad. Oh, God. No. And then Rob with a sixer. Which one do you want? Get you on the call for it. I'm going to assume Keller wants Angels, but I'm not sure. Just let me know. But Rob with the sixer. Fanstar, Blue or Laura, change homework selection process. All right. Beautiful. Angels perfect. The harmonies of us are very tight. The harmonies of us are actually pretty tight. Drugs to score stuff. Yes. The first Marlon homer since Hanley Ramirez in 08. Wow, you want Angels, or I'll get you on Angels. We've not done Angels game yet. Got a shot to do one here. This is going to be close to make the call. I think it's going to be a lot closer than the last one. Last one, I said he had till Friday, I think, to vote on that, or Thursday, but, I mean, that was just such a bloodbath that it was like... Just and we post this as a partner, yes. I like that. I like that song. That's in my top 3 songs by them. I mean, the harmonies of them were tight. And then next up is something about the government. Something like I cannot say on stream with the government. So listen to this song we're gonna put on a list. God. Every word was just I want to like. Yeah, I can see more. Yeah, why not? Why not? Wait, no Miami Marlins ever home run. Oh my God, that was a quick one. That was good. Okay, Bossman Jack loses 50K in 30 seconds. Wait. Connor and David with another tour. Appreciate you guys. Okay. So, Dark Shadows of 6 Compilation Volume 1. Alright. Connor wants Sex Cards. R. Kelly Showtime at the Apollo Slow Dance. Oh, God. You picked a good game, too, to do the, You picked a very good game. Like, this was the first Hundo Jack that actually worked out. So, appreciate that, Connor. Thank you again for the Hundo. Really, really appreciate you, man. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's make sure this is the video by Pickle Time, right? This is the Pickle Time video? This would be an insane comeback. It would be. See if McGill can do the job. Masterpiece Paso Doble. Paso Doble. Masterpiece. I'm gonna guess Smooth. I have no idea. Okay, it's the one by Pickle Time. Perfect. All they've ever halftime show, Katy Perry. Not counting U2. U2's in a league of its own because of the circumstances behind it. Not counting U2, Katy Perry's my favorite one. Katy Perry was like a perfect halftime show. Yeah, here we go. Okay, Boss Man Jack is a 50K. Here we go. Why is he still betting? Once you get in the green, no. Oh my god. Well, 30K, gonna keep clicking. Oh my god, 35K. He just lost like isn't like what I make in a year. It's also, why would you play a game like this where you just click random things? Why would you? So Mr. Somebody Animals? Oh my god. I do like that song. I don't remember his Paso Doble. That's why I don't remember his Paso Doble. But I know the song. I know the cover from the 70s. Oh my god. He looks ridiculous just clicking buttons. That is insane. Oh my god. How does he even like make money at this point? Is that first stars? Let's go, baby. How does he even make money? Downfall Katy Perry, yeah. Although apparently like her show was surprisingly good. I know someone that went to her concert the other night. It was like actually pretty good apparently. It said something incredible. I don't. Her voice is. She just really lost a step. Okay, Doggy Rescue. Oh my god. Oh my god, she is adorable. Oh, she's like playing with the water. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is the best episode so far. This is the best episode of Ride with the Hive. He begs on his viewers and fellow gambling streamers Twitch or Discord for some paid subs, and that he please set money for his gambling fix. Why would anyone give him money at that point? You're giving your money to someone who you know is going to blow it. You despise the Braves? I get that as an AL East fan. Or a team in the NL East. Oh my god. What's going to happen again? Probably never. Probably never. Promise if the game crashed last night. The game is kind of buggy. I'm not going to lie. The game is kind of buggy, and the game crashed a few times on me last night. Yeah, show me what you came up with. Yeah. Same time Paul Skeen's team scored anything more than run the first thing. Wow. That says a lot. Like, why would you waste your money knowing you're spending it on someone that's going to waste your money? I was down so much on my phone. Oh, good, man. Put a patch today? All right. Maybe I have to give a second shot. I have to give a second try. I have to play the Charleston Southern game. I'll have to, like, sim it off screen. Because we obviously got the win in that one. So I'm going to sim that until we get the win. If I resume again. I don't know. Oh, that dog is so cute. That dog is so cute. I'm so glad he found a forever home. All right, slow dance. Oh, no. All right, here we go. Probably say actually has like a very good voice. You can do a force win? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Because that I'm gonna do a force win for that then. Thank God. I'm not playing that game again. We won the game on stream. You saw we won the game 35-7. So go back, give himself the win. All right, we'll force win for that. God, it's a shame because his voice is so good. It's so distinct too. Like you would know immediately. Whew, he's got the moves. I don't know why I need public announcement at this point. It's like he's clearly the front man. Like no one cares about the other guys in the group. Yeah, the same forwards, yep. That's the Apollo. Same outfit, too. Top 5 presidents? Ooh. Well, Washington's number 1. I mean, Washington saved the country. After the Articles of Confederation, the country was in ruins. They didn't know how to govern themselves. Obviously, Washington gave us our independence. And then the country had no idea what they were doing. The Articles of Confederation were a mess. Washington saved the country. I mean, Lincoln freed the slaves. I mean, that's pretty good, if you ask me. So they're top 2. I respect Polk a lot. He said, I have a mission. He did his mission, then I'm like, I'm done. I respect that. He did not do a second term. Polk was like, you know what? Most hilarious effect of history show? Oh, God. There's some pretty hilarious ones there. Because Polk was like, you know what? Polk was like, okay, I'm going to do this, 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 and this. He did all 4 of those things and was like, I'm done. I'm done. I can respect that. Teddy Roosevelt. And considering what the country was after the Depression, FDR. FDR was what the country needed. So I would say that's top 5. William Henry Harrison. William Henry Harrison is actually number 1. Actually, scratch that. William Henry Harrison is number 1. MK with another 2. Appreciate you, man. Boss man, Jack Loose, 10K and 12 singing. Oh, Jesus. Man, this song is so good, too. This song is so good. Like, he didn't, like, he could have gotten any overrated. I don't know about overrated. He could have gotten any girl he wanted to. R. Kelly. That's the sad part. Could have literally gotten any girl with that voice. Obama, I'll say this much about Obama. I will say this much. He is one of the best orators in the history of the country. I will say this. Say what you want about Obama. But, as an orator, I think Reagan is now, like, the tide is turning on Reagan. It changes, like, every year, the tide on Reagan. But, orator was so, Obama was such a good orator. There have been no presidents that could speak like him and no president since. He was a master speaker. Like, I could listen to him talk for hours. You might not agree with what he did all the time. I could listen to the man speak for hours. The man oozed charisma and was such a good orator. Yeah, he can ball on the court. That also is true. Man, that song was so good. Yeah, Frank's Only Hope, yes. Well, Little Brown Bear can become president. You know, Little Brown Bear right now, he's in the top 3. He's the leader of the Whiner Party. Just top 8 team? Yeah, I think top 8. Yeah, just top 8. Hang on. I forgot what I was doing. Phillies Angels. That's what it was. No, my bad. Yeah, no, Reagan's final 2 years, he was definitely not in the best health. He was definitely not in the best health. Yeah, Bush had a hard presidency. Bush had a very hard presidency. During the end of the Cold War, the start of Desert Storm, like, there was a lot going on. All right. And then, hang on, we've got Boss Man Jack. But before that, we got Dark Shadows. The best president per party? Oh, I can't do that. Because the party's also flipped. Like, the party's flipped. The Republican Party and the Democratic Party basically did a flip-flop. So I can't really... They're not the same... Like, they're pretty much not the same party. Michael with a 5er. George Carlin is president. The crew as Frazen serves as the cabinet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Does that include Little Brown Bear, Caillou, and... Does that include those 3? If you want... I think what's universally agreed upon, Andrew Jackson was bad. Andrew Jackson was really bad. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. As an orator, he trails. He trails all over the place. As an orator, he trails all over the place. Charismatic, but trails all over the place. Like you start a thought, and 5 minutes later, you're on a completely different thought. So. Yeah, I will say this much. Regardless of your views, watch the debate that took place in 2012 versus the debates in 2020, and it's like night and day. I will put it that way. I will say that much. You watch the 2020 debates, you watch the 2012 debates. Night and day. Well, Taft would be sure no one will be able to bully Taft off the ball. Taft down low. Taft would have a great post move. Taft, can you imagine what president is going to stop Taft down low? Now, is he going to shoot? Probably not, but what president could stop Taft down low? Taft down low, who is going to outmuscle him with 330 pounds? Who is outmuscling him? Dark Shadow mistakes. Yeah, like you watch 2012 versus 2020, it's like night and day. In terms of how they construct sentences, 2020 is like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is what we got. All right, here we go. Top 3 one term. Well, Polk did everything he said he was gonna do. And then he left. So that was pretty good. JFK was one term. Favorite campaign song, Born of the USA. Favorite campaign song is Born of the USA. Oh, man. Another one-term. William Henry Harrison. I mean, he didn't screw up the country. William Henry Harrison did not screw up the country at all. Has to rinse with the cast? All right. William Henry Harrison, you know, he didn't break any of his promises. What they're doing. Oh, God. He messed up like every line. They left it in. Hypocrite. He messed up every line. They just left it in. Oh, God. He did actually because Death Squad Chris. Yeah, but it's not. I mean, it's not his fault. I mean, technically it was. He should have done. He shouldn't have given the speech. Oh my God. I can't believe they left these lines in. Fell asleep in the middle of it? Yeah. Well, if you want to watch, ABC's coverage sucked. You want to know why ABC was the clear third dog? I watched like footage of JFK for CBS, NBC, and ABC when the news broke to try and get footage from my videos at the end of the 1960s. ABC's footage was awful. ABC's footage sucked. Yeah, Vietnam, yep. Yeah, Vietnam, it's kind of like... For the division, that is bold. That is very bold. Here's Miz. Here we go. Going on Randy. Also, games to update Y language. National League 6. Ameriwan League 4. I guess if there's... Alright. Yeah, Cronkite was the best of the business. And Cronkite's a legend. You know, really, Monday Night Football, like ABC sucked before Monday Night Football. They had nothing. And their news division was a joke. Like, seriously, watch the footage of the JFK assassination from CBS and NBC, and then watch ABC. You know what I mean? It's like it's a completely different thing. It's like they're covering a completely different event. They have no footage. We must do anything and everything and anything and everything. Shoot, I didn't get an email, I don't think. Hang on. Did I get an email? Oh, here we go. Just got it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a great portrait. Holy cow. Yeah, that is definitely, that's definitely my type. Yeah. Holy cow. That is a heck of a portrait. Yeah, Craig Council's son. Yes, they did. Good for him. And I feel old. Yeah, NBC allowed him to the show. Yep. That is... Top 5 evening news hosts? Oh, I don't know. I don't know on that. I do like Lester Holt. And Brian Williams was good before, you know, the incident. But I did like Brian Williams a lot before the incident. And then Cronkite's obviously goated. Yeah, yep, you're right on that one, Base Doug. You're right on that one. Yeah, ABC was airing religious shows in primetime in the late 50s. Didn't have anything else fully scheduled. Yep. I mean, NBC and CBS said no to Monday Night Football. I've not gotten to 736 yet. I'm at 527. They got to Monday Night Football. It makes me seem like, ooh, yeah, I'm in. I'm in on that. Holy cow. But like they got to CBS and NBC were like, our programming is fine. We don't need football. ABC's like, we'll take anything. We'll take anything. We'll take a chance on this because we need something. All our shows are canceled. Yeah, Cronkite Jennings. Yeah, Jennings is definitely 2. And Brokaw 3, yep. Well, Cronkite Jennings, Brokaw 1, 2, 3. I might go hold it 4. And Dan Rather, oh yeah. Yeah, Rather I put it 5, hold it 4. As World Terms still being filmed live during the assassination, didn't know what happened until after it started aired. Wow. Guy with dark hair was drinking heavily a lot. That makes sense. Mess ups. Yeah, I guess he's messing up a lot. There's a lot of mess ups, and it's like continuous too. Yeah, sure. Final spot. Yep, I'm with you there. You don't lie about that stuff. You don't lie about that stuff. And she was like, because he was like a reliable, like very good reporter before that. And obviously, after the incident, no. Well, Williams can't be in the top 10 after that. No, not even close. He committed the cardinal sin of reporting. They got stuff I hear. Yep. Okay. We're getting close to it. Hang on. I can't even tell what the kid said on that. No. All right, here we go, I think. So I have to play it again. Yep, top 10 defenses? Ooh, I don't know. Broncos are in a good spot. Eagles. Oh no. Oh my god, a floating shopping list! It's literally just like... It's like a piece of black, like wire on a string. Oh my god, that's like the least threatening bat I've ever seen. Well, Miz did his job. The shout, yes. Yes, I saw that too. Like, you can literally see the bird. So funny. Michael with the $5. Words of wisdom. All right, again, clock's at 0, so $5 more gets you in at this point. 4-6, wow. $5 more gets you in. Clock's at 0. Oh my god. Yeah, that is incredible. That is amazing. Bleak 182 words of wisdom. First, we'll do that first because I do want to see Bossman Jack lose 10K in 12 seconds. I have to put this ChatGPT in. Do words of wisdom. Bleak 182. All right. What the heck is this? What the? Is this in a song? Is someone assuming stand-up comedy? So I'll say some dirty words. Oh my god. That sounds all right. I had a feeling. And some more burping. Oh, Jesus. If your subject said the entire run attack, oh wow, that's impressive. Oh Jesus. God. Is he flirting with flirting with a kid? Oh no. Well, flirting with a mom, technically. But still. Top 5 worst. I mean, Andrew Jackson was pretty bad. But it's weird because my favorite team is the Jacksonville Jaguars, named after Andrew Jackson, but Andrew Jackson kind of sucked. One episode doesn't exist video form? Oh. But audio form it does? Huh, it's not exist in audio. Oh, God. Best vice president. Oh, I don't know on that. I couldn't even name you all the vice presidents. Jeez. The most special kind of love that exists, maybe. The year 60 episode you still photos? Oh, that's smart. That would suck if that's something you could lose on an everyday basis. Yes, notice how like Blink-182 notices the fan that's injured. Travis Scott didn't notice people dying right in front of him. Like, impressive. Black White, yeah, that makes sense. Go to the Oscar year, did not know that. Oh, roll tide, baby, on this one. Yeah, another infantry backs, yep. How does this keep happening? How does this honestly keep happening? You're kidding me. Fancy Illustrator, yep. Get stuff from the Derby, then get hit in the hand. My God. How does this keep happening? Just for the rest of the season. I gave up a long time ago on this season. Play for 27. Oh, God. Well, that was good. I like the banner like that. Jazz Harrison like starts for better worse. Oh, I think it makes it feel worse. It's like, really, I couldn't get invited with 31. I couldn't get invited with 31 home runs, 4th in the league, 4th in all Major League Baseball, and this guy gets invited, and he does that. Like, come on. So Ascension makes a lot of sense. I like it a lot for them. Do it now before the cap rises. When we go to 18 games, get out in front of it before the 50-year option comes into effect. I'm in. All right, Bossman Jack, 10K in 12 seconds. On Limbo. Oh, God. Yes. Yes. I've heard of it, yes. All right, here we go. Go do some Limbo. Lost 5, all right. Nope, lost that. Lost. God. And he's going to lose his money here. What? What's even the point of it? Wait. I don't know what the point of this game is. How do you lose 10K in 12 seconds? Just clicking buttons. Yeah, Wilson was bigger no-brainer. You hear Carl influence? Yep. Eagles, Broncos, Ravens. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Rams as well. I think Verse is gonna be great. I think Verse. I love and Fisk. I mean, did he stay in the game? I'm not sure if he stayed in. The Titans top 10 is bold. Titans top 10 is bold. Oh my God. He's wondering, oh, how can I do that? How do I do that? Yeah, because you keep doing it every single stream. How do you lose 10K in 12 seconds? That seems almost impossible to do. Game 7, yes. Oh, yeah. Lose that limit, it's about 2K you win. Oh, jeez. But why would anyone play a game like that that's clearly not regulated? Rehire Torrey, a la Jack McKinnon to the Yankees in the World Series. You know, why not? Why not? Just for sheer hilarity. Oh, how it was found? No, I didn't know how it was found. Oh, no. I know Game 7, obviously. I don't know how it was found. But anyone that plays any game in a casino that's not regulated, like online games are not regulated. Online games where you're just clicking, never. Never. No, Casher wouldn't do that. No, there's no way he would ever do that. I would never play an online casino game where fate is entirely in the hands of the website. It's clearly not regulated. Bing Crosby's Weinstein? No way. Are you kidding me? Somebody saying that 3-card Monte is not regulated. Nope. 3-card Monte, you'll never win a game of 3-card Monte. You know, 3-card Monte. Yeah, the New York City 3-card Monte games, no, they ain't really. They are not regulated. People, the online gambling company just promote the company. Yeah, they're doing a terrible job at it. They're doing a terrible job because they keep losing. And they just get addicted and they keep playing. You lose 4-1? Ooh. What website is that even? I'm not going to play, obviously. Stake? Is stake regulated? Obviously, I'm not playing. Is stake regulated? Where do you go for settings? Blogs, sponsorships, responsible gaming. Error, I'm not allowed to do that. I just clicked responsible gaming. It literally says if you click. Do you know to watch it? Oh, wow. Hit the hands, LeBron catcher with the 7-7 correlation. Yep. No, well, that's not the Kevin Hart. Oh wait, he does skate. He does stake. Oh man, literally. Okay, so here's the thing. literally, if you click responsible gaming, the very first thing it says is games have a house edge. Wait, hang on. To ensure a percentage of the total spin amount played with is returned to the house. So you only put 2 games. Yeah, but he didn't look good last year. I mean, he didn't look good when he was out there. 96 World Series, wow. That's impressive. You lay down your bed and only can see what game you're in now, expect it was out. Yep, exactly. And literally, the very first thing it says is games have an edge. Like, you're not supposed to say that. The very first thing is, yeah, you're going to lose. The very first thing it says is you're going to lose. I mean, that's a good sign. Where it literally says you're going to lose. So why start in pristine condition? Ooh, nice. I'm just curious if I do the. You know, so yeah, it's also stupid. They give a calculator. But look, if your income, if after all these deductions, let's say after all these deductions, you have $500 left over, it's telling you have $500 just spend. If after you pay your rent and your utility bills and your groceries and whatnot, you have $500 left, it tells you, spend all $500. You have $500 of disposable income. Don't worry about savings. Don't worry about putting it in a bank and investing. Don't worry about savings. Like, $500, just, you have $500 that you could spend on this. I mean, love how expensive it's rent, mortgage, utility bills, loans, credit. They don't even have, like, food. They don't even have food. Like they put that in other expenses and just expect people to do that. Count that with other stuff. Like, don't put an emergency fund. Don't invest it. Just put it all in that. Kill it with a $5. Too big to add video and air to rival the extra family. Ooh, all right. We'll do that. Appreciate you guys on the Angels. It's gonna be close to make the call. I can already tell. Oh my god. Are there any other things with this? Does it say like? I mean, the first thing it says is the games are designed to have an edge, but does it say anything about being regulated? As I see here, favorites, recent challenge, my gameplay. Yeah, Star's up now. He's 0 for 1, yep. Obviously the games. Promotions. Sponsorships. I don't see Kevin Hart on there. I do see Drake. That tracks. Responsible gaming. Live support. Nope. It says nothing about whether the games are regulated. There's nowhere on the website that tells you if the games are regulated or not. There's nowhere that says, yeah, these games are completely regulated. If I click on, like, no. Maybe it depends on the game. Hang on. Obviously, I'm not playing slot games. Are these regulated? Like Limbo. Let's do some Limbo. We're not going to play, obviously. Obviously, I have no desire to play. Limbo is... Wow. Limbo is one of the easiest games you can play. Wow. Wow, that's not predatory at all. That's not predatory at all. No upwards limits. Player way to victory against the house. Yeah, player way to victory against the house. Oh yeah, by the way. Yeah. Player way, try and beat the house. By the way, we already established the house will win. At stake, we ensure that the game is fair. Wow. Our game is a game of luck. All outcomes are randomly generated. We ensure the game is fair. We ensure. It's regulated by an outside authority. We insure. Just trust us on this. Trust us on this. Theoretically, the sky is the limit. My God. Wow, this is like the most predatory language. There's no regulation. They're the ones regulating all this. They're the ones regulating all this. There's no outside regulation. You've got to be a moron to bet $50,000 and lose that in 30 seconds on this thing that is not regulated at all. And where they use predatory language and outright assume the house always wins. Yeah, we ensure the game is fair, but also, by the way, the house always wins. Oh yeah, I also love this. I'm going to show you what I did. Ready? I'm going to click slot games. Then I'm going to click responsible gaming, okay? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to click responsible gaming. I didn't do anything. Again, I'll do it one more time. Live dealers. Let's do live dealers. And then let's click responsible. Wait, you can't see it. Hang on, you can't see what I'm doing. Hang on, I have this show. The Summit Future, I think they're going to move to Boston. I think it's going to be Boston. And then I'm going to click responsible gaming. You see this button? You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to click responsible gaming. Yeah, that's the website that guy bet on. That's the website of the 50K. Yeah, that's the website. You've got to be a moron to do that. Believe me, I get betting. I completely get it. You want to go to a casino in Vegas? They're regulated by the state. They're regulated. I get that. You have a night at the casino? You want to put money down in a sports book? I completely get it. I completely get it. Because it's regulated. You want to put something, you want to bet money in a regulated environment? Go for it. Be responsible about it, be smart about it, but go for it. But to do it on this website is ridiculous. That is clearly not regulated by anything. Yeah, that flag is on fire. Even China's like, no, that flag is too red for me. No way. No way. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. That is insane. Yeah, what's stressful? Yeah, literally. Oh my God. You know, I think they're staying in Connecticut. I don't think they're staying in Connecticut. No, Star's earned a spot. Yeah, absolutely, he earned a spot. Like, Bibich earned a spot. He played like crap today, but he earned a spot. I mean, my God. My God. Yeah, the guy who turned out 330K only win $5 or so, but now enter him, yeah. Like, at least, look, if you were to bet right now $50,000 on a sporting event, you were to bet $50,000 on the NL right now, at least you know it's regulated. At least you know it's regulated. By HIT 7 I'm encouraged. Ooh, all right. Like, that just seems like a scam. I'm gonna take a wild bet. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that seems like a scam. Oh, nice. Oh, you can play defense now, Eugenio. Okay, you can play defense now. Nice bare-handed play. That's the best defensive play he's ever made. Yeah, I guess he's fine. He can play defense in this game. D-backs are balling today. Marte, 2 RBI. Carroll, solo shot. Great bare-handed play by Eugenio. I mean, why can you not do that with us? You can do that in the All-Star game, but not with us. Wow. Stars on what stars? There you go. Said L54, someone said NL86. What'd I say? I said 7-5, right? Didn't I say yesterday 7-5 NL? I said 7-5. Oh, man. That is insane. That is... I can't believe that. Yeah, other Alabama states are banned in the U.S. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. Like, if they're not regulated, it makes no sense. They're not regulated. Just anything online. Like the only way I would ever do, like... No, even not... No. I was going to say, play poker back in the 2000s. My dad's came here, but that wasn't for money. That wasn't for money. That was just AOL, like, poker or whatnot. That wasn't for money. I knew the people existed. Like this, yeah, it's not regulated at all. All right, I got 5 ChatGPTs. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure all you guys tuned in for this one. We might do Fever Liberty tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. But we're going to be live tomorrow. Will we do Fever Liberty? I'm not sure. I was usually sit on the All-Star game, not this year, back by 4.5 innings. Nope. No, because usually pitching is very good, so. Crazy story. The All-Stars in 23 on a player named Dolly Gray played 3 games and sucked, traded to the Packers, played 1 game this year. Oh, yeah, the Dolly Gray story. Oh, yeah, Dolly Gray is a... It's a wild story. All-Star games do not count to regular season totals. No. If I have the whole game, I want to give full value of the ticket. I mean, it is late. I mean, to be fair, we're at over 3.5 hours now. Give me a second. I'm just going to run to the bathroom really quickly, and then we'll start the ChatGPT. Because we've got 5 things for ChatGPT. Give me a second just to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll do some ChatGPT. All right. All right, here comes Edwin Diaz. First pitch to Chisholm. Swing and miss 0-1. Oh, boy. Collapse warning. Yep. Here we go. I will not get him like Bossman Jack. I will not. Oh, what a snag at first. Oh, man. Is that Olsen? Oh, what a snag. Timmons and Ty fans have been calling for the old former to be brought back. No, I don't think that's happening. What a game this has been, though. Here we go. Edwin Diaz, baby. All right, let's do some ChatGPT. What's been a fun All-Star game? Just the very end of it. A lot closer than I thought it'd be. Here we go. First up, speaking of the All-Star game, we got the Brat Pack, the Whiny Quartet, playing in the All-Star game. Innings after 9 innings was on teams battling a best-of-3 round home run derby. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that. For an All-Star game, I kind of like that. Obviously, you don't do it in a regular game, but... We are at the All-Star game. Again, so, Little Princess and Little Brown Bear play for the NL. Caillou and DW play for the AL. Keep that in mind. Sir, the satellite field from the All-Star game just went dark. Wait, what's that in the upper atmosphere? A tiara-shaped energy pulse erupts from Earth. Little Princess is now screaming. The crowd is deafening. The 4 of them arrive via their monster trucks. We got a fire from Cali. Also, give our step format happens. All right, we'll do that. We will do that as well. Did I do this? Hang on. We haven't done a Stephanie one yet today. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Little Princess is now on her megaphone. This stadium now belongs to me. Bring me the concessions manager. I want Connecticut County spun from Unicorn here. Lone Bear rips a base out of the field. I'm the team captain now. If I don't get a pitch, I'm releasing the ferrets. Too late. The button gets pressed. The ferrets are being released and they swarm the dugout. So now the dugout is now taken over by the ferrets. Caillou is now glowing with Tyler Ridge. If anyone looks at me wrong, I'll melt their glow with my laser cries. Oh, that's going to be a base hit. That's a base hit. We're tied. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're tied. Oh, boy. We are tied. God, man, what a game this has been. A catcher melts into goo. So now Cal Raleigh is dead at this point. DW's on the Jumbotron eating nachos. I already made myself head of security. All 9 DW Pro players will be launched into the sun. First pitch is thrown. Little Princess ignites her bat, swings. The ball explodes into a flaming phoenix that catches the whole stadium on fire, including the neighborhood. Including Cobb County is now on fire. Caillou cries because of this, and his tears flood the third base line. Lone Bear launches himself to orbit and jumps back onto the catcher. DW removes an umpire by calling in a drone strike. Hot Dog Cannon is seized and will pelt people, and Little Princess names herself the MVP by knighting herself. Meanwhile, the Pentagon is losing its mind at this point. So they've taken over the scoreboard. They just renamed all the MLB teams after themselves. Also, the UN just surrendered to Little Princess. Oh, God. One more tantrum. I detonate the cotton candy corner home plate. Do it. I already turned the sun off. Too late. I rewrote the rules. The game never ends. As Lil Brown Bear is now riding a nuclear-powered scooter. I don't even know what's happening at this point in this one. I just scored 1,000,000 runs. I win. Everyone else loses forever. Oh my gosh. Here we go, bottom 9. The same is now a crater at this point. with all the tears and the Phoenix and whatnot. Yeah, ABS needs to be permanent. Needs to be permanent. Fans are rioting. Mascots have formed their own government at this point just to seize themselves. Oh, God. We made a terrible mistake letting these people into the game. And, yeah. Cobb County is now destroyed. Because of all the crying by Little Brown Bear and DW ordering a drone strike. Someone should have the authority to order a drone strike. I don't know how. Don't know how she had the authority to order a drone strike. But she did. Next up. You're going to like this one. The Brat Pack directs a Jardian sad. Oh, God. All right, take one and action. No, no, no. The dancers aren't dancing sad enough. Type 2 diabetes is hard. Frowny faces, people. Oh, please. It's a pill commercial, not a funeral cry bear. I say more glitter. Well, I wanted a spaceship. Jardian sounds like a space name. Like Captain Jardian to the rescue. Pew, pew, pew. No, guys, this is my commercial. It needs a pony in it. I don't care what Jardians is for. The pony does a backflip where I'm walking. Oh, God. Who hired $4 to write the pharmaceutical ad? The network said they were famous. All right. So, they're singing the Little Pill song. Wait, what exactly does Jardians do again? It's a magic pill that makes you not eat broccoli, right? No, it makes you run really fast. It's why one of the rocket boosters in the spaceship. No, 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 guys. It turns you into a princess, obviously. Jardians is my name now. I rebranded it. I'm now Princess Jardians. No, you're all wrong, guys. Jardian just stops you from having to do chores ever again. That's what the internet said. None of that is true. It's not. Well, I hate this commercial. The lights are too bright. The music is too loud. Everyone's doing it wrong. Why isn't there a space laser? I said space laser. The crew now gives up at this point. The dancers are wandering off. The kids are fighting with each other while glitter cannons misfire. I didn't get to sing my song yet. Where's my solo? I demand a solo. Jardians, Jardians, it makes me better than you. And she now knocks over the whole set after spinning. Dude, this is worse than the time Arthur wouldn't let me use a TV. I quit, but only if I get to keep the chair. Wait, so she quits if she gets to keep the chair? Why would you give up the chair at that point? I'm not moving till someone brings me pudding. I wanted to direct the next Spider-Man, not this dumb pill thing. The final product, because all the dancers quit, includes a pony and sunglasses, Caillou in a cardboard spaceship. Lone Bear is crying. W hits someone with a boom mic. And a title card that I'm sure is not approved by the FDA. Jardians, the magic princess space pill that solves everything. So Caillou's in a spaceship while DW's hitting people with the mic, and there's a pony and sunglasses. Ask your doctor if this is right for you. Jardians, baby. That is a big story to tell. That is a very big story to tell, Jardians. Next up, Home Run Derby trial. The fans take MLB to court after last night. There we go. All rise. Honorable Judge presiding. Be seated now. The court will now hear blue-haired lawyer et al. Versus MLB concerning the 2025 Home Run Derby debacle. Your Honor, may it please the court, I stand before you on behalf of the people of baseball. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, Yeah, she was injured. The final 30 seconds she didn't play, and she was grimacing. She was grimacing pretty badly. So she's probably not going to play tomorrow then against the Liberty. Oh, that's going to suck. Oh, man. That one sucks. She can't play. Okay, so they can bring anyone out there for this, right? They can bring any player they want. Right? They don't have to bring in, like, it doesn't have to be a player that's currently playing. They can bring anyone, right? That'd be so funny if they bring out Eugenio Suarez for it. And he wins, walks it off. Oh my god, that'd be the funniest time one. If it gets to a derby, we'll call that. We'll call the derby if it gets to that. Hang on, give me a second here, guys. All right. Your Honor, may it please the court, I stand before you on behalf of the people of baseball. Fans who on July 14, 2025, witnessed the degradation of a once glorious midsummer spectacle. Cal Raleigh triumphed over Brent Rooker not by hitting more home runs, but because his longest dinger traveled 8 inches farther. 8 inches. That is not a contest of skill. It's a contest of air density and favorable wind patterns. And Jazz Chisholm Jr., bless his soul and marking appeal, hit a grand total of 3 home runs. 3. My client could match that performance after 2 hot dogs and a pulled hamstring. Objection, Your Honor. My learned colleague is making this personal. Sustained. Mr. Lawyer, keep it on the foul lines. Understood. Let's us proceed then with cold facts. Exhibit A, viewership ratings, down 26% from the previous year. Exhibit B, a fan petition with 2.3 million signatures demanding changes to the derby format. Exhibit C, the participation list, devoid of names like Judge, Alonso, or Otani. Why? Because the format discourages them. He then paces dramatically. Oh, I just realized, hang on. The people want fun. They want fairness. They want real stars. Instead, they receive a glorified launch angle seminar judged by a tape measure. With respect, Your Honor, it will be at the discretion of format its events. Our current system incentivizes power and distance. It's the spirit of the game. If by spirit you mean arbitrary tiebreakers and rushed swings leading to blisters and boredom, then yes, spirited indeed. Order in this very opinionated statement of the courtroom. Your Honor, this is not simply a matter of tradition. This is a matter of fiduciary duty to the fans. The league exists because of their eyeballs, their tickets, their devotion, and yet the Derby, their marquee event, is reduced to a poorly timed sprint and an exit velocity experiment. And what exactly are you proposing, Counselor? A return to competitive equity and viewer engagement. A 3-round outspace format, 10 swings per round, longest home run used only as a tiebreaker for total home runs, mandatory participation from at least 5 All-Stars, and no more invitations based solely on TikTok followers. Oh, that was a fair ball. Oh, God, we got extras. We got a derby. Preposterous. What's next? Court-mandated lineup cards? If that's what it takes to prevent another 3-homer Jazz incident, then yes. Very well, I've heard enough. This court finds for the plaintiffs. MLB is hereby ordered to restructure the home run derby form by 2026. The event shall prioritize competitiveness, equity, and actual entertainment. Cheers are up. This is baseball, not a math exam. All rise. Justice has gone yard. There you go. Home run derby, baby. I hope Suarez participates. I hope they let Suarez do it. I would... It's going to be Suarez. Oh my God, it's going to be Suarez. It's going to be Suarez. Alonso, Suarez, Schwarber. Aranda, Arozarena, and Rooker. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, it's only people currently in the game. That's fine with Suarez. Taylor Swift going to swing. Yes. Oh my God. Make Arizona green again. Make Diamondbacks green again. Oh my God. 3 swings per player. All right. No, not anymore. It doesn't have extra innings. I want showdown rules. Have you ever seen Banana Ball extra innings? I want that. I want Banana Ball extra innings. All right, Gino, you're going to get your chance. You're going to get your chance to prove... You're going to get your chance to prove that you belonged in the home run derby. If he equals his total, if he equals Jazz's total with 3 swings, I would laugh so hard. All right. I want banana ball rules at some point for the All-Star game. You know, there's 3 batters. There's 3 batters. It's not just one batter. They choose 3. It's Alonso, Suarez. Oh, it's Schwarber. It's not gonna be Stars. All right. We're gonna, before we do the next ChatGPT, we're gonna watch this. Oh no, rec commercial. Never mind. Back to the ChatGPT. George Carlin in Oval Office with his cabinet, a frazzin'. Okay, so here's the deal, folks. I'm president now. Yeah, me. The guy who wants the politics are full of it. And guess what? I still believe that. Except now I get to prove it from the inside. Right, today's agenda, climate change, education reform, and why the hell Lil Remember thinks nap time is a government conspiracy? But I don't want to talk about climate stuff. I'm a tree. I wish it was a tree. Trees don't talk about climate stuff. It's boring. My juice box is warm. I want to turn. You always got to talk first. Wow, riveting arguments from the Department of Screaming Toddlers. Jesus, it's like a PBS and a daycare colliding and exploded my cabinet. Fun fact from me. This reminds me of the 1987 NFC Championship. Brutal infighting, total lack of coordination, and someone definitely needed a diaper change. Do you think Frank's even listening? Peace builds pyramids. What? Does that mean, like, yes, or, like, metaphorically? Mate, I think he's just a walking fortune cookie. Okay, let's try this again. Dave, what's your take on the education budget? I said we shred it. Literally. Hand the kids guitars. Teach them riffs. No more geometry. Only downstrokes. But I don't want to learn guitar. I want to cry in a corner and get a sticker. I don't like corners or stickers or anything. I wish I was a tree. Oh, that one's good too. Holy cow. That one's really good too. Holy cow. I like the first one and the second. They're both really good. Holy cow. United effect to Canada. Remember when the scariest thing in politics was a typo on Twitter? Now my Secretary of Defense is a bear who throws tantrums and makes grilled cheese without crust. Grilled cheese heals. That one kind of tracks though, Frank. You know? That one kind of tracks. Alright, we're scrapping agenda. Let's focus on what really matters. Snaps for the kids, guitar solos for the adults, and duct tape for EW before she secedes from the Union. What secedes? Something you're too loud to understand, ball boy. Well, this whole meeting is the energy of the 89 Eagles. Angry, loud, nobody knows what the play is. God bless Buddy Ryan. Welcome to America, kid. Caillou then starts a hunger strike because someone called him whiny. Frank keeps uttering and taking over the country. And Carlin does a State of the Union. It's 45 minutes of stand-up. Next up, Dr. Doofenshmirtz making an AI channel. Phineas and Ferb, here we go. Hey Ferb, what are we going to do today? You know, everyone's going viral making videos with AI. What if we made a machine that create any kind of video instantly? What you doing? We're making an infinite video generator. It'll use AI to create videos for every possible niche on the internet. Does it make fight fail compilations? Or educational videos about quadratic equations, explosions? Absolutely. Alright, so they're building a machine. Now here comes Doof. Bear the platypus. You may have heard of content farms. Well, I made the infinite contentinator. Using AI, it'll create millions of YouTube videos instantly. Why, you ask? Because if I flood the internet with my face in every video, YouTube will have no choice but to pay me ad revenue. And with all that money, I can finally take over the tri-state area. Or at least lease it. Perry the Platypus breaks him through the vent now. Curse you on your dramatic timing. Meanwhile, the infinite video generator and Doof's infinite content creator connect to the same cloud at once. They both generate videos at quantum speed, and everything starts lagging globally. Major monogram. We got a code algorithm avalanche. TikTok's down. Even LinkedIn is becoming too entertaining. All right, hang on. Hang on. We'll continue in just a bit. Rooker. You get 3 swings. Breaking ball takes that. You're going to swing on that. Pops it. Pops it up. That goes nowhere. Swing number 2. Crowd on its feet. Bit inside and high. Not going to take that one. Launches that into left. That's got a chance. That's gone. Rooker 1 for 2. Into the 7th row and left. Oh, wait, what happened? Eugenio was not going now. Oh, Eugenio was not going. Stars going to lead off. Suarez isn't going anymore. Rooker into left. Gone. Moonshot to the 12th row. He gets 2. It is Stars. Yeah, Suarez. They said Suarez was going to lead off. Maybe the hand injury. Maybe it's because of the hand. Yeah, I think it's because of the hand. He's not going to go anymore. Man, it's a crap all-star week for Eugenio. They really should change the rule for this to have... Because we're clearly throwing tradition out the window. We're clearly throwing tradition out the window with this. So 2 home runs for Rooker. Got Rooker for MVP. Oh boy. Yo, I think whoever does the most here is going to win MVP. Here comes Kyle Stars. It's been on a tear the last month. Downstairs on the breaking ball. Stars takes that one down the middle. I mean, theoretically, this would go forever. There's no pitch limit. This would go theoretically forever. Stars, that one way inside. He's laid off the first 4 pitches. He'll swing on that one. Got a lot of height. Does it have the distance? It does not. Whoa, that cameraman really whiffed. Yeah, not even close. Takes that one. I think this also shows why the old home runs every 4 months are the best. Stars, big rip at that one. That's gone. Into the first row over the brick wall. A 2-1. He gets one more. That one popped up. That's not even close. Popped up to the shortstop. 2-1 after 1 batter. All right. Next up here is Randy Arozarena. 2-1 lead for the AL so far. Down the middle, taking that one, taking the first 2 pitches. Three straight pitches taken. 4 straight pitches taken. He wants it inside. He's going to get that one inside, but it's a liner down the third base line. 0 for 1. That one into left field. That's got a chance to go off the scoreboard. That is gone. A high arcing home run there, 3-1. Bit too high on that pitch. Everyone's hit their second swing. Every batter has hit on their second swing, but the first swing no batter has hit on. That one lifted into left center. I don't think it's going to have the distance. I don't think it will. Yeah, it dies to the track. Dies to the track. Yeah, banana ball rules? Yes. I would love that. I would love banana ball rules. Now, what's Steph also rule for extras? Sing off. It's a Taylor Swift sing off. That's her rule. It's a karaoke competition. All right, here comes Kyle Schwarber. Similar hockey, one swing. Ooh. Well, MLB changing the extra innings to this one for the regular season. That would suck. That would suck. I'm fine with this for the All-Star game. But this is a format would suck for real life. For the All-Star game, fine with it. All right, Schwarber. Randy Arozarena only hit one. Schwarber a chance with 2 to tie it. 2 to tie, 3 for the lead. Pitch inside, not going to swing at that. Schwarber, right center field. Does that have a distance? It does! Oh, just clears. Just clears, goes off the rock, 3-2. First guy to hit it on the first swing. That one way downstairs. Off the rock in center. Schwarber into right field. That's gone. We're all tied up. We are all tied up. Knew it the moment he swung it. Got all of that one. This is the Schwarbomb time. This is Schwarbomb time. I should note Alonso is the last batter for the NL. He hit a home run earlier in this game. It's a good pick for MVP right now. Schwarber has worked it to a tie. Can he go 3 for 3? Rips it. If it's fair, it's gone. It is fair. It is gone. NL in front. Schwarber 3 for 3. Sport MLG, he's trying to allow home runs. He's trying to allow it. Yes, I could have chosen Aaron on ABC. Yes, I think so. Schwarber. All he does is hit nukes. 3 for 3. 3 Schwarbombs. The most powerful home run hitter in the game today. NL leads 4-3. 1 to tie, 2 to take the lead. All the pressure now on Aranda for the Rays. Here we go. All the pressure on Aranda right now. Will Alonso have to even bat? One to tie, 2 to take the lead. You got to get 2. You got to get 2. You know Alonso's going to hit at least 1. World Baseball Classic? No. No, that means too much. World Baseball Classic means too much. This is just an exhibition. Here we go. Aranda. Swing number 1. Takes that one inside. Both Rooker and Arozarena did not homer on their first swing. Down low. 3 straight takes by Aranda. Swings at that one. Right field does not have enough power. Dies about 40 feet in front of the wall. So the AL 0 for 3 leading off. Second pitch. Takes that one. 1 to tie, 2 for the lead. Into right field. Line drive off the brick wall. And that is not a home run at this ballpark. There's some ballparks where it goes over the wall. Or it goes over one part of the wall and it's a homer off the brick wall is not a homer. It's in play. The best they can do is tie. Alonso might not even need to swing. Schwarber would probably be in line for the MVP right now. Aranda takes that one for a strike. Takes that one. Was thinking about it. Decides to pull back. Lifted. Popped up. That's it. That is it. That's not clearing. Not even close. The NL wins 4-3 in a walk-off. Schwarber clinches it. Alonso does not even need to swing the bat. Alonso does not even need to swing the bat. The NL wins 6-6, 4-3. And you figure Schwarber's going to get the MVP after going 3 for 3 and just launching nuke after nuke. And L wins it. It's either going to be Alonso or Schwarber. Alonso hit a 3-run shot. Or it's going to be Schwarber. I'm going Schwarber. I'm going Schwarber on that. The Wash League Triumphs. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. So that's your final right now. Let's finish the ChatGPT in. All right. So after all the videos start lagging and whatnot. Wait, I just watched 400 videos of Sloth reviewing vacuum cleaners. Why am I still watching? Mom, Phineas for breaking the internet after the crochet tutorial, honey. Meanwhile, Perry and Doof are fighting because Perry tries to destroy the Inator. They get sucked into the Inator, find themselves inside YouTube itself. I will say, that should be the Home Run Derby format. Like, you can actually watch every ball that gets hit. Go back to this format for the Home Run Derby. Go back to this. I would San Fran over Anaheim or San Diego. Anaheim is being used for other stuff for the Olympics. The stadium is not being used, but they don't want too many people in the city congesting. Like, hotels would be a problem. I think others, also San Diego is close enough to LA that they were able to have enough hotel space. I'm not sure. So I think that's why. I think that's why they would do it, because San Fran is far enough from LA. No one's going to stay in San Fran to go to the Olympics, but people will stay in San Diego. Because there's stuff that's going up around Long Beach and Anaheim and whatnot. So San Diego's like an hour drive without traffic. So people are going to stay in San Diego. So that's why. Just hotel space. You want them in California for proximity, but you don't want them too close to the Olympic Center. Meanwhile, they bounce between videos inside YouTube itself. It's like the episode of Fairly Odd Parents with the email. And then Kelvin, another 5 or Taylor Swift single for Extra's All-Star Game. We'll do that. We will do that. All right. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Let's get you in. 5 more bucks on the Angels. Well, strangely, they just have ties. If it's the same was ready, that could be an option, but it's not going to be ready by that point, I don't think. Because you want to have at least 1 year to make sure all the kinks are worked out. So even it's not going to open before 28. There's no way it opens before 28. You know, Doof is not liking this at all. Well, this is both my dream and my nightmare. Meanwhile, Phineas realizes the AI is learning way too quickly. If we don't shut it down, the algorithm might become self-aware. Ferb types a command that disables everything. Hey, nice work, Ferb. Guess we should stick to just making a couple of videos at a time. The internet resets. All AI-generated videos vanish except for one. Oh, Candace, by the way, did you know that you're trending? Apparently someone uploaded a video of you streaming at the sky. Wait, what? Meanwhile, Doof is now vlogging because he's got, like, because that's the only way he can make any videos because the AI nader does not work. Ooh, offer me free food? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, it's your boy Doof! Smash that like button or unleash my revenge on the algorithminator! Today we're reacting to Berry Dancing! Roll the clip! I love their relationship, just frenemies. Right, baseball's down to same. Anaheim's going to have stuff, not Angels same. Angels same is not going to have stuff. But Vegas will benefit? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Vegas will have benefit, for sure. Vegas is going to benefit tremendously. The amount of people are going to come to the United States for the Olympics and then be like, hey, Vegas is not that far away. Let's take a trip. Why not? Why not? Okay, give me a second. Am I going to the Olympics? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Hot take, that was boring, ruined a great game. The home run should be that far, but way more pitches. Nah, it can't be that much more pitches. All right. Give me a second here. More likely to go to Salt Lake 34, LA 28. I would say LA 28. I'm more likely to go to. We go Salt Lake City before, after Super Bowl. Oh, definitely after. The problem with Salt Lake is that 2034, the season's going to be expanded by that point, so it's going to interfere a lot with football. They should go banana ball rules. If you've never seen banana ball rules, oh my God. Banana ball to end the All-Star game. All right. Like, banana ball should be... Like, if you've never seen banana ball... I think I can show it on stream. I can show it. I would not like divisional realignment in the NFL. If you've never seen banana ball showdown rules... If you've never seen this... The first inning of banana ball, it's the pitcher, the batter, one fielder. You have to score. If you don't score, that's it. The second inning, if it's still tied, pitcher and batter, no fielder. Third inning, pitcher, batter, fielder, but you can start with runners on base, and then you keep going at that point. Okay, let's see the rankings now with what's said. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, yeah. You know, Abby's portrait of Vasti. Holy cow. Yeah. Abby's portraits, yeah, are incredible. Yeah. Yeah, that's number one. That's number one. Of course, some of these pictures defeats the whole purpose. Yeah, but that'd be fun. It would be fun. Swift ball rules. Guess we're about to find out. Guess we're about to find out with this ChatGPT. Here we go. Commissioner Stephanie watching the All-Star game. Let them mock. Let them doubt. But this is baseball purified. One team, one artist, one mind. Mine. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. And now they will see. Hang on, just give me a second. You know, I saw the photo. Yes, I saw the actual pseudo portraits. Yeah, those look incredible. Those look incredible. You know, based on everything you sent me, like, those look incredible. And meanwhile, the AL hopefuls clutch lyric sheets and shake with fear. Contestant 42, report to center stage for Cruel Summer. Any off-key falsetto will result in immediate demotion to Sacramento. You know, the Giants players lounge casually inside their dugout. They have nothing to worry about because they're in the All-Star game. Brandon Crawford nods solemnly. The team is calm. They were not selected by merit, but because Stephanie is a fan of them. Just play catch, boys. The other teams still trying to master You Belong With Me in 5-part harmony. The camera zooms in on the new broadcast team. Holograms of Taylor Swift and a clone of Vince Scully. Darling, I am a nightmare dressed like a daydream. Top of the third, Giants up by 42. Another homer by Jock Peterson. He knew she was in trouble when she walked in. The Yale is now exhausted from 12 rounds of musical competition. So they can't even play baseball this one because they're just so... They're so dazed. You know, Stephanie raises her arms as the crowd is chanting her name. The game is hers. Baseball is hers. And the MVP is awarded to Taylor Swift's discography. Because without the power of folklore, none of this would have been possible. But now we're going to go extra innings. Because somehow the Giants blew the lead. Yeah, she is still number one. Yes, she is still number one. She is still number one. After Aaron Judge sang a soul-shattering rendition of All Too Well, so the game is going to extras. Initiating time protocol, Swift code X13. All bats are hereby confiscated. Commence the sing-off of destiny. Yeah, they would burn down protests for this point. Commissioner Sivy rises to her feet. This is it. This is the future I streamed about on Reddit. No more baseball. No more stats. Only passion. Only pain. Only Taylor. She presses the red crystal embedded in her commissioner's ring. That's right. Something's not right. Because that's 72. I forgot to put 5 in from Keller into the Angels game. Something's not adding up. There we go. That adds up. Yeah, that adds up. Yeah, because we had 10 before the double. 10 on the double. Yeah, so yeah. That adds up. It's 42-35 right now on that. She presses the crystal. Here we go. The glass retracts. The base is left. Here comes the concert stage. Rising from the infield. Here we go. Round 1, blank space. Each team must perform. Style points count. Lip syncing results in banishment to the Rockies. Oh god, that's cruel and unusual punishment. The sing-off begins. Jock Pearson hits the high note. Don't say I didn't warn you. But Juan Soto hits a falsetto so pure a hot dog vendor fainted. It is bizarre because they think Pearson's playing for the NL and Soto's from the AL. But it's really the other way around. Pearson plays for the Rangers and Soto plays for the Yanks. Zombies 4. Oh no, they're touring too. They're coming to... Zombies Descendants is touring. Apparently you can buy... I've never seen any of those movies. But I will do that as a punishment. That would probably be my clickbait punishment. If anyone donates... I kid you not, July 25th. $80? Why? That's a thing? Oh, God. Yeah, okay, if anyone donates $300 by themselves and wants to torture me and have me see the cast of Descendants and Zombies perform at PHX Arena right down the road, they're playing in 10 days. I will do it. I've not seen a single movie. I've not heard a single song. I've heard one, actually. I heard one on Disney Radio. It sucked. Run to the core. The cheapest ticket's $80. That's the cheapest ticket. So if, I saw High School Musical live, but I mean, that was High School Musical, not Zombies Descendants. So yeah, if anyone wants that, anyone really wants to torture me with $300, I will do it. So I have no desire to see it. Otherwise, we'll do something else that day. We're not going to be doing that. All right, next up, we're going in Shannon. Brandon Crawford rips his jersey open to reveal a glowing heart tattoo, but Ohtani steps forward and sings the final chorus in fluent Japanese. The crowd weeps. Ohtani wins the battle. This is it. This is better than Game 7. Better than the 89 World Series. This is love, heartbreak, chaos. It's all I ever wanted baseball to be. Time for the Archer. Logan Webb goes center stage and whispers the first line. Volpe goes for the AL, though. He sings loudly, and a shooting star happens at the same time. I can't pick. They're both perfect, but I'm the commissioner. I'm the era, but I feel things now. Suddenly, Keller comes in. You can't control the game, Steph. Baseball always finds balance. No, the Mariners are banned. You're banned. You're still banned. You're still banned. Get out of my sights. Get out of my sights. The scoreboard resets. Both teams are now singing together. I thought so too. I thought so too. We're going to pretend it was someone else. We're going to pretend Yu Darvish. We're going to pretend Yu Darvish sang instead of Ohtani. Meanwhile, both teams are now singing together. Yeah, 80's the cheapest. 80 is the cheapest. I guess I think he's an angel in this. I guess I think he's an angel. We're just going to have Yu Darvish instead. So now Aaron Judge is singing and harmonizing. The crowd erupts. They're both in unison. The game is tied. It ends in a tie as everyone leaves happy in a sing-off. I still hate the Mariners. That went by a good ticket? Oh, God. You don't even want to know what the good tickets cost. I was talking nosebleeds like last row. If you wanted me to buy a good ticket, you want me to buy a ticket on the floor. $400. What? A floor seat is $400 for Descendants and Zombies? No. Yeah, I think so, RFK. But that was a while ago. He was way too young. How's it going? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you. Love the portrait, by the way. Love the pick, by the way. Love the pick. Any last requests for OT? Any last requests? They're going to call it here. $400 for front row. Yeah. No way. $400 for front row of Descendants and Zombies. I saw Taylor Swift for 4 times less. One last clip. 75K in 2 minutes. Please on shuffle, not steak. Oh boy. And you wanted socks, right? You wanted socks. It was just a camera point died a while ago. But way too soon. All right. Boss Man Jack 75K in 2 minutes. Okay, you know what? Yeah, literally. 75K new personal best. Okay. Right? Loses 75K in 2 minutes. Okay, new personal best. Oh god. Your best just name? All good. I love the photo, by the way. Love the photo. Fun game. Weird ending, but fun game. Okay. Okay, so wait. So we're starting at 49,923. Okay. High multiplier. Okay. You're at 60. You're at 66,000. Just stop playing right there. You just won 16K in 5 seconds. Just stop right there. Stop right there. You won 16K, and now he's down. Now he just lost 13 more K. Okay, now he's back. Okay, now he's back in front. Okay, now he's back in front. Yeah. Okay. Now stop playing. You've won $24,000. My God. He had the lead. Yeah, get out. Literally get out. You won 20K. You made 20K in profit. Get out. Get out at that point. Get out. Take your winnings. Go on a vacation. Invest the rest. You're set. Oh my God. He's going 20,000. He said he's going to cash out. He's not cashing out. He's not cashing out. Nope. That's what addicts say. That's what addicts say. He says he's cashing out. He's not doing it. He's not cashing out. And now he lost money. Yep. He literally said, if I don't get it, I'm going to cash out. But he didn't do it. Because he has no restraint. He has no control. Yeah, now he's in the hole. Yeah, like if you know what he was going to... Yeah. Yeah, you might have to. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm 100% down. I'm down. I am not opposed. My God. Sean Wilson skate? I have no idea. I know steak's pretty bad. My God, now he's at 6,000. Okay. He keeps losing all this money. My God. Yeah, just say the word. Just say the word. You have my email. You have my email. Say the word. Yeah, he just lost 75K. He just like 75K lost. Wow. Nope. Wow. How do you lose 75K into literally just he literally said if he like I get doing one dice roll. I do get that to some extent. You were up, you had 50, you bet, you're now at 75. I get the idea of, okay, look, that's 25K I didn't have before. I'm going to risk it again. And if I lose, I cash out, I'm still walking away $10,000 richer than how I started. And if I win, holy cow, I just made 6 figures. So I get that. But once that happens, you cash. It's almost like me when I'm in Vegas and I'm ahead in a game of roulette or something, or blackjack, whatever I'm playing, I'll set aside money. I'll be like, okay, let's say I say, okay, $100. Gonna put in $100 at the table, $200, whatever it is, 100, 200, whatever's on a cruise. And I'll get to a certain point where I'm like, okay, I'm in a better spot than where I started. I know going in I'm going to lose the money. I know going in. It's a form of entertainment on a cruise and whatnot, and in Vegas and whatnot. Like, you have to go in with that mindset. But you have to know, like, you don't chase your losses. So, like, I'll go in sometimes and be like, okay, I made X amount of dollars already. I'll go all in on this one. Based on this. Like, I'll make sure I walk out with what I started with. So, if I win this bet, I just made a lot of money. If I didn't win this bet, if I don't win this bet, I still walk out with 100 I started with. So I get my entertainment, and I get my entertainment. I don't lose any money. I had a fun night. I don't do that and just decide, I'm going to put $10,000 more in. Yeah. Uno coming to rescue. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. My sister's going to take everyone to the cleaners. How's it going, John? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, my sister with Uno, she's a beast at Uno. She's going to take everyone to the cleaners. Let's go to Team Man for 6 months now. Popping and say, keep the great content live streams. Happy to mark 6 months of support to the hardest working YouTuber anywhere. Appreciate you, man, a ton. Speaking of which, new video dropping tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. We talk about something Buffalo Bills related. Should be a fun one. We're going to talk about the Bills. It's a funny story. It's a really, really funny story. You might remember the parade they threw after they lost the Super Bowl. This is somehow worse than that. Yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, last call. Last call. Otherwise, we're going to call it here. I appreciate all you guys a ton for the WNBA stream and Home Run Derby / All-Star game tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing Liberty Fever. We're going to be live tomorrow. I don't know for what. I don't know if it's going to be we're going to do Liberty Fever or just going to be Q&A overtime. I might do Liberty Fever. I might actually do Liberty Fever and then go from there. So, I think we're going to do Liberty Fever tomorrow. We'll do another WNBA game. And then we'll go from there. Let's say one has 100 jack. Schwarber got MVP. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Fever win. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll let you know the schedule. Take care, guys.